Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and you have joined us on a very festive day indeed. It's wonderful to be with you. We are feeling Christmassy. It is our Christmas crackers day and we are absolutely and completely in the mood for the big day. We do need crackers. Where are the crackers? Send in the crackers! We'll get some crackers in the studio. We have got loads coming up for you today. I took a picture and put it on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Facebook page of me and my beautiful team, all feeling very, very festive, apart from one member who is dressed as a festive lumberjack today. You didn't get the memo. I think you look great, Toaster. I'm joined today by a guest designer who is going to have more outfit changes than Mariah Carey. It is the wonderful Gem Hawks.
Hello.
Hello, my little Santa paws. How cute is that top? I love it.
I had to have it.
Yeah, of course.
It's a shame we didn't have a Jack Russell, but you know, you can't have everything in this life.
Yeah, exactly.
But to be fair, he's really cute.
He is super cute. so cute. How are you? It's been yonks. We were just saying, last show we did together was our Bowie show, and that was ages ago.
Pretty sure it was, yeah.
Pretty sure it was. What have you been doing? What's been going on?
Wire work and a slight new obsession with silver clay.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Been also planning a couple of workshops. I've got one in January, which is sort of tree of life and nature based.
Oh, fab.
And then one in February, which is really exciting. It's my alternative bridal workshop.
Alternative bridal. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I'm excited to have a little nosy at what you're going to be doing for that. Do not forget, if you do want to get booked onto any workshops, you can have a little look on our Jewellery Maker page, or call centre, they'll be able to help you out as well. Lovely lady. What are we doing today, please?
Well, we've got two really amazing kits. In our first kit, we have got the most dreamy colour combination of wire and gemstones that you can possibly have. Am I allowed to say?
No.
Okay, you're just going to have to wait until the 2 o'clock hour to find out, or hop on over to my JM Guest Designer page, because I've just put a photo up. So.
Oh. Oh, wow. Way to keep a secret, Jen.
I know, right?
Blimey. Don't worry, I couldn't keep secrets either. I had to tell everybody about some of the treats I had coming up on my presenter page. This isn't one of them, but I'm being handed it nonetheless. Thanks, Tobes. Black opal. Black matrix opal. Now, what has happened here? Toby, I blame you entirely, even though it was blatantly my fault. Well, do you know what? Let's get them all off, shall we? Let's get them all off. We may as well, hadn't we? Just to give you a show of exactly what we've got on this strand, because I have got these beautiful, really wonderful, delicate flowers in the black agate coming up for you right now. Oh, those jadeite are nice, Tobes. Love them. Oh, please feel free to text in for my question of the day, my get to know the team time. I've been coming up with so many for years now, I'm running out. Do feel free to text in. We had a good one off Nikki yesterday. I have got here for you your black agate petals, and I have taken them all off for you here so you can get a really good look all the way around them. So, this is kind of the 3D profile of these, and that's what I really like about them. It is a true 3D profile. You do obviously get all of the little plastic spaces as well. Now, what you get with the 3D profile is, and what I mean by that is because obviously everything that we have here is in essence 3D, but what you get is this real nice uplift. You get this beautiful, almost blossoming, blooming appeal with these, and each and every single one of them has a different personality. You think black agate, you think plain black gemstone. Not the case with these. So much interest, so much texture, so much delight, and you can really make the most of these. You are going to be getting a massive, massive amount of them, and you're going to be able to put your own little spin on every single one of these. These very simplistically could be your rings, couldn't they? Very, very, very easily indeed. But of course, earrings, pendants, so much you could do with these. All you have to do is set your own little bit of imagination with these. Let's have a little idea about what you might do with them, please, Jem.
I absolutely adore these carved shapes, and when we had an Out of Africa day a little while ago, I made one with, I think it was a red jasper, but in the exact same form, into a ring surrounded with other, I think it was wooden beads actually, and they really do sit beautifully as a ring. They're real eye-catching, but they're ever so easy to use with your wires. They've got good drill holes to them, and you can get them to sit just so. They're lovely.
They are beautiful, aren't they? This is a low stock opportunity right now, so come on in, get them whilst you can for an illegal price point. Don't tell anyone, I won't if you don't. £4.95 for you today. It is the staff party this evening, which means we're hoping management are in a very good mood, and we also means we will be doing some very naughty things and naughty deals for you today. The kits in particular are absolute base rate of price point, I have to say. Hello, Leanne. Whoop, whoop. Looking forward to today's show with Jem. That was a wave. That was a lovely little wave.
Hi. We've also got to say hello to Shadow and Sapphire and the other four dogs that I can't remember the names of.
Oh, I used to have a dog called Shadow as well. I love the name Shadow for a dog. Hello, puppies. Hello, bobbins. Yes, that is how I speak to dogs and babies. Well done to all of you coming through and getting these ones. Loads of you in today. Are we ready and raring for a good fun show? Because I have to say that I have a feeling that Jem and I haven't been able to work together, because when we do, we tend to go a little bit peculiar, I'll be honest. Because I actually, the time before the Bowie show was the photograph I sent you, which made me look like I was grabbing you slightly inappropriately. Do you remember? I was pointing at the price. It did not look like I was.
It was fantastic. We love that.
Hi, ladies. You both look lovely. Love the pug tee. Rebecca, you look lovely with your hair up like that. That's from Jane. Jane, aren't you an absolute delight? Thank you very much. I love the pug tee too.
And your hair does really suit you up as well. Looks fab.
Oh, goodness.
Mutual love and kindness society.
See, that's what I'm all about. Yeah. Absolutely. Life's too short, isn't it? Thank you, Jane, for that one. Do feel free to text in, please, with a get to know the team question. Yesterday it was, if you were going to be a Christmas ornament, what Christmas ornament would you be? I'll be honest, I've never knew that so many Christmas decorations sound absolutely filthy. Do feel free to text in and help me out, and we'll get to know the team a little bit later on in the show. Or maybe Christmas cracker related. I'm sure you could come up with something. You're a smart bunch. Well done to everyone. I've got loads more coming up for you today. I really, truly do, including a pair of jade. Now, these will come up separately for you, but I do want to show you them together because I think they work perfectly together. These two coming up for you later on in the show. They will be deals, and I have to say, I was blown away by one of the prices in particular. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now, I'm just going to pop those there for a second, Baltic Amber. Now, 9. Sterling Silver. Oh, I'm in completely the wrong place. Oh, sorry. 2 o'clock hour, box 12 is a connector. Yeah? Let me show you this sterling silver. Connector or tube or central pendant, really, whatever you want to set your mind to with this. It's almost like a gizmo coil, and it's almost got quite a, I don't know, ancient, almost nautical feel about it. You'll know what I mean when you see it. Pretty design, that, isn't it? Do you see what I mean about the gizmo coil section, almost? And can you see what I mean about that kind of nautical edge? It almost feels like it's got a kind of rope detail to it, a knot detail to it, doesn't it? This is your sterling silver oxidized bail. Now, I am joined today by a lady who has 2 new obsessions. One is a specific type of crisps, and the other one, as she said, is metal clay. You know the amount of work that goes into working with silver, don't you?
Yes, yes.
What do you like about this, please?
I really like the way that the oxidisation has highlighted, or low-lighted if you prefer, the amount of detail that there is in there. And to me, there's a slight tribal element, a slight Balinese element to it, and it will certainly go with anything that you have along those lines, as well as the nautical idea too.
Yeah.
But there is such a lot of work in getting, when you're doing traditional silver smithing, of adhering your coils of silver to the metal without blowing everything up.
Yeah, of course.
So there is a lot of work that goes into these, and it is done by artisans, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's going to give you quite an artisanal look to your pieces, actually.
Definitely.
Because it's not too, you know, quainty. It's got a little bit of an edge to it, and I really like that about this. There is a lot of silver in this, as you can see. Way over 3 grams worth of your precious metal here. Loads you could do with these ones. Low stock offer again of just £9.95. Usually, as I've said, staff party day. Management are getting ready to, you know, get ready to get the dance moves out, let's say. £7.95 is your deal on these ones today. That is your price point today. Come on in and make the most of these deals. Make the most of these kind of prizes and these gifts. Julie says, oh, team question. Thanks, Julie. If you could be a type of dance at tonight's party, which would you be and why? That is a good, right, a type of dance. Oh, sorry, did that arm thing freak you out? Sorry, did that freak you out? That's just me moving my elbows. Just looks weird in this dress. Okay, dance moves. Really good question, Julie. I'm going to give everyone time to think, and then I will be asking them. So get thinking. Type of dance move. Get thinking, everyone. I think Kerry's already got an idea. I won't ask you now, though. I'll wait a minute or two. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got these ones today. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon today. It's nearly the weekend. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I am aware of that. I'm really sorry about it. But it's going to be well worth the wait, and I've got loads of people coming in and multi-purchasing on this. I've got people buying 2s, 4s, 5s of these ones. Just make sure that if you do want to add more of these to your order, because we don't get to see things like this often, and remember for me, we don't get to see things like this often at this price either, in particular for the gram weight, the workmanship, but also the prices will change back at 8 o'clock tomorrow, so please do make the most of the discounts whilst you've got them on the live show, because I cannot guarantee them outside of this lifetime. Loads of you in for these ones. Really nice to see you all today. I mean, these, I think, might go quite nicely with the jadeite. What do you think?
That works for me.
Yeah, it works for me too. Yeah, that works for me really nicely. Because the size of them, almost the balance of it, works well, I think. You know what I mean? The balance of it works nicely.
It does. It sits perfectly at the end segments.
Yeah.
And if you've got some of our other beautiful jadeite, you could always graduate out if you chose to.
Ooh. Oh, I like the way you work. Well done to you all today. Really good to be with you. Final chance on these ones because it is low stock. There are people with it in their baskets. If you pop it in your baskets, you're just saying you like it. So make sure you're checking out. Okay. Oh, I really like this. I think this is so cool. Are you into resin? Are you into polymer clay? Are you into the likes of your enamel? If you are, I've got a bale here, but it is a very cool design. I have a feeling something like this is so far up your street, it could be your next door neighbour.
It's probably moved in already. It lives in the spare room. Yeah.
This is so fantastic. It is sterling silver, and you can see you've got a really large textured bezel. So you've got a textured ring section here, and you've got the bezel. It is adjustable, as you can see, so it's kind of a one size fits all. What do you like about this, please?
I adore the texture work on it because it reminds me slightly of dragons, and I have a little bit of a minor obsession with dragons. If for nothing else, that would be my top priority reason for buying it.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's a huge amount of silver and a huge amount of work that's gone into it, and you've got lots of options of what you can do with it. It's a really nice deep bezel setting there.
Definitely loads of options with it. And as you say, yeah, there is a good depth to it. Basically, you can fill this, is what we mean, if you don't know what I mean by like the bezel. We do lots of different mediums that you can put in here. So you could put, if you make a nice, almost use this as like a cutout design, and you can put your polymer clay in here and then glue it in once it's baked. Or of course you can put the likes of your resin in here, as I said, or your enamel. You could even put, you know, the likes of epoxy in here, and you could put photographs in here, gemstones in here. You could put absolutely loads in there. I think it's a really cool design. Bang on trend, these sort of things, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and I'd be tempted to wear it on the largest finger so that it sits lower down.
Yeah.
There's various different names for them, tip rings or midi rings if you prefer.
Yeah.
They look so cool.
Yeah, they are. That is the truth. It is a really cool design and look, isn't it? And I think with these ones too, because of the amount of silver you've got in here, you've got something precious and fashion forward as well.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, it's going to stand up in a more classic environment as well, but it is nice and edgy.
Definitely. I think for anyone who is into the whole myths and legends, dragon things, as you said, this is hitting the nail on the head, isn't it?
It really is. It's absolutely perfect. I probably wouldn't buy just one.
Would you do?
I might do 4 or 5, you know.
If you were going down the dragon route, what might you put in here?
Do you know what I might do? I haven't used resin in a very long time. I used to do memory segments for people, if you like, putting a bit of animal hair in for memory's sakes. I might put something like that in there, or I might put a couple of little tiny gemstones in there, something quite precious. Maybe something a little bit soft as well that you would want to protect, and if you pop that inside the resin, it will protect it.
Yeah, I think that is such a lovely idea. Really nice.
So many options with it.
Loads you could do. Oh, looks like a Lady Gaga piece. Yes, I can see that. A little monster kind of inspired piece, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
I think there's loads of celebs actually who've been wearing things like these, and now you have the opportunity to, for just £17.95 usually. You've seen the gram weight, 7 grams. 7 grams worth. £18 is good. £12.95 is loads better though. Absolutely loads better. Come on in and treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. This is a very popular piece. This is a piece which is really eye-catching. This is a piece that I think lots of people are going to love and adore working with. Robert is saying, if you're a Christmas cracker joke, which would you be? I would be, what do you get if you cross Father Christmas with a shark? Santa Claus. Oh, Robert, that is so naff that I love it. Good Christmas joke. Interesting one. Well, Toby's handing me a cracker here, so, oh, it's a cute one. Look how cute. What do you mean coming up at past? The cracker. Is that Star by Crackers? Wow, that was Sorry, I was really overly excited about that then. Sorry. Wow, that was weird. Star-by crackers, has it got jokes in it? Yeah, it does. It's got a piece of paper in it. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh, I'm so excited. This is coming up as a Star-by very soon indeed. Good question. Okay, let's think about what Christmas joke you would be. And you've got to remember the dance as well. But we'll do Christmas joke first off. Christmas joke.
I can't think of a Christmas one, but if I was a cracker joke, I'd be what's brown and sticky?
A stick!
Yes. That's like the first joke I ever learned when I was about 3, and I told it to everybody I met for at least 6 months.
I like that. I really like that one. Anyone else got any? Dion's got a really good one. Hey D, producer D. Hi. It goes like this. Knock knock. Wait, it doesn't go like that then, does it not? Would you remember me yesterday? Yeah, or would you? Would I remember you today? Yeah. Would I remember you tomorrow? Yeah. Knock knock. Hi Dion. Yes, I ruined it! Yes, I ruined it! I meant to say who's there, aren't I? Yes! Ben's got a magic trick. You need a pen. Well, you've got to come out here to do it for me later. Can you do it for me in a little bit? He's writing something down. Okay, this is weird. This is all shades of odd. See what we do here on the mid-show? We are such a bizarre little family. We really are. Dion says now, come on out, Ben. Excuse me. This is my director, Ben, coming out for us today. You may well have seen him sporting his jumper on my Facebook page.
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous man. How are you?
All right, yeah, see you.
Yeah, no too shabbily, thanks. Can we just have a little flash of your Christmas jumper? Sorry, not an appropriate time.
This is my...
Ben's Christmas jumper. Because you didn't have another one, apparently, did you?
No.
What happened to that one you did have?
I lost it, you know.
Did
The
you?
dog ate it.
We're saying that because director Bruce, who's on the Late Show, his mum.
His mum got me a Christmas jumper, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
lost it.
Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Nobody tell him. Okay, go on.
Right, say cabbage 10 times.
Cabbage, 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 cabbage.
Now think of a vegetable and say its name.
Carrot. It says carrot! Wait, you can't get a shot of that because you're in here.
Can you read it?
Carrot! Stop it. That is incredible. Ooh!
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Wait, let me see your other hand. There's nothing on it.
It's barren.
Wow. David Blaine, who? That's incredible. Gosh, we're odd, aren't we? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yes, this ring. 95 sterling silver today. It is going to be one of those shows. I will forewarn you, if you're ready for some serious professionalism without any laughter, then I'm sorry, this is not the show for you today at all. Thank you so much, as always, for your messages in. Do feel free. Do you know what parsnip was the other one that came to mind? But I'm so glad that carrot just stuck. Well done to everyone who got your hands on that. Really beautiful piece. Okay, from what hour? Sorry, my love. Chain. Oh, bracelets. Oh, I love these. I love these. I love these. Charm bracelets galore. My Christmas cracker Star-by coming up really, really soon. This is your perfect design for a bracelet. Sterling silver bracelets. I need to ask you, mainly whilst I have a little cough, what would you do with this, please, Gem?
It is crying out to have a series of gemstones attached to the ready-made loops, obviously. But what I would like to do is go through the rainbow in them. You could have it as a beautiful rainbow bracelet or a chakra bracelet.
Love that idea.
Or you could have the birthstones of your family, your extended family, or you could have a series of charms on there as well that remind you of your family along with their birthstones. So many different ways that you can use it. I think that's really, really pretty, and I don't recall having seen that one before.
It's really beautiful,
Gorgeous.
isn't it? Let me show you it as it's kind of set out. So you've got all of these loops, you've got the extender, and you've got the clasp on the end, which obviously my finger's hiding. There you go. I have these, they are divine, says Jack, my neighbour in Cheshire. Hello, lovely. They are beautiful, aren't they? What a great gifting idea.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect gifting idea. You don't just get one, by the way, you are getting 3 of these today. So a big amount here for you to work with. A really lovely accidental, but I've got to show you this. I genuinely didn't. I have got for you here your sterling silver box chain bracelets. Your price point today is going to make you smile. £17.95, and that is for all 3. I mean, if realistically, the amount of silver you've got in here, that beautiful workability you've got in here, all you need is sterling silver headpins and a selection of gemstones. If you've got any of those strands that maybe you've got strands that you love so much, you've been using tiny bit by tiny bit by tiny bit, and you've only got like 2 maybe left on the end and they're quite small and dainty, pop them on here. Pop them on here, do random selections of some of your favourite gemstones. You know, pop on loads of different pieces. Cool trick, Director Ben. That is a really good trick, isn't it? Maybe. Okay, team task for the party tonight. We need to see how many people we can get with that trick. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Someone bring a biro. You have got loads and loads and loads of opportunities here, and I just want to show you the class because I know it's really important detail for people. It does state 925, so people do know. Flip it, you can see it there. People do know you're working with the real deal. Lovely extender on there as well, so it really does make it more workable for fitting lots of different sizes. The ring is in at the bottom of the screen as well, so if you do want to kind of go along the kind of pairing them together theme, you really could. I just bought the adjustable ring as a topper for a crystal wand, Jane.
Seriously, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. I love that idea so much.
Fantastic.
Please, when you've done it, will you post it to our Facebook page wall? Because we all really love to see that.
Yeah, that is such a great idea.
It is. I mean, there was a gasp in the studio. We all went, wow, that's a brilliant idea. Wish I'd had that.
That is a great idea, Jane. I absolutely love it. Please do post a picture on JewelleryMaker.com, Facebook, sorry, the JewelleryMaker Facebook page. That'd be brilliant. We've had another one in. I use one of these as a head chain with the chain falls coming off from a loop with chain falls coming off from the loops. Very pretty.
Absolutely perfect. One of another alternative that I was just thinking about is if you had 2 chains with the loops going together, lay them on your bracelet board, loops inside, and then you can rosary link between them, and then you've got still a mobile but quite a broad and quite a statementy bracelet as well.
Totally.
I love that idea though.
I think that's a beautiful idea. Thank you for sending that one in. And that's the thing, it's not just about using it as bracelets, is it? You have obviously got bracelets, anklets here as well, but you know, you can adapt them.
You absolutely can, and because you've got the 3 for a really good price, you just link them all together, you've got a necklace as well. Wow. And depending on how you feel that day, you could just shunt it round and have your favourite one for the day.
I am over allocated. That means more of you want it than can get it. So it means only one thing. Star by Christmas Cracker. Come and pull me cracker, you. Woo!
It's the best offer I've had all day.
Ooh.
Right, hold on, I've got to find the...
No, you are not cheating.
Yeah,
are you
but
cheating? No,
I just want to hold
but
the snappy bit so it definitely goes snap.
you're not cheating though, are you?
No, it's just so it definitely goes
I
snap.
didn't know that. I've never heard this technique.
Ready?
Ready, go. Yes! You got loads of glitter.
I'm showered in glitter.
Oh, that is so nice on you.
Tempting. There you go.
I have got in here. Oh, first things first. I've got a Christmas hat, which you're going to be jealous of because it's purple.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Will it go over my head? Yeah, it will. Let's do a jaunty angle. Oh, I'm so peculiar, aren't I? There you go, jaunty. I've also got in here my star by and a joke. Oh, gosh, today's going to be good, isn't it? I have got your star by here, and then I will do the joke. First off, poor Toby must have rushed to put this in this cracker because I showed it to you about 7 minutes ago. This is a special star by of your jadeite, and boy is it pretty. Wow. Jadeite beauty in big, big, big pieces. How substantial are these? Much larger than you would normally expect. And one thing I will state to you, when you're looking at these and you're thinking, wow, that colour is literally idyllic. That colour is a lot more intense than I would usually expect for jadeite that we see here at Jewellery Maker. I would just mention one word, and that is location. A lot of the Chinese variety that we have been bringing to you does come in a different hue. It has a different internal texture. This is very, very, very much that kind of you know, there's the new mine texture and the old mine texture. What you have with this is that integrity and that beautiful coarseness which runs through. One thing I do need to remind you is essentially there is a difference often in price point between jadeite from China and jadeite from Burma. And I have just got it's something I've shown you before, but if you are new, it's something I think it's always important to show you. Basically, there are certain gemstones in the world that you can get very different price points for dependent on location. We all know that. There's a difference between, you know, Brazilian amethyst and your Zambian amethyst. There's a difference between, you know, your Songhaian sapphire and you know, just your everyday sapphire. There's lots of different locations, lots of different meanings. Jadeite is one of the same. And now this is from a while ago now, but I still want to show it to you. Two bangles of Burmese jadeite sold a few years ago at auction and got a really, really large amount of money. If we just have a little look at what you can see here, you'll be able to see it says, sorry, I'll just turn that to myself. It says, as the headline, the 3.7 million bangles, yeah, 3.7 million pounds bangles, jewellery carved from rare gemstones sells for a fortune as jadeite becomes more valuable than gold. It goes on to talk about how it's the rarest form of jade. It goes on to talk about how you have basically, they were carved from a piece of jadeite found in Burma, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade. It's all outlined in here. And you have to remember for me that when you have something which is depleting, something which in here itself states more valuable than gold, you have to remember it's because it is essentially becoming more and more difficult for us to get our hands on. There's less and less and less of it in there. It's talking about how essentially, because we're getting more out of the ground, it's becoming rarer. And that is one of the reasons, as it's outlined here, that these bangles sold due to the location, due to the name of the gemstone, but also that's why they're selling for 3.7 million, is also because it's getting rarer and is, as it says here, jadeite becomes more valuable than gold. Now this was from June 2013. Let me ask you this. Do you think we're finding more and more Burmese jade? Or do you think the more that we take out of the ground, the rarer it's getting? Obvious question, I know. But you have to bear that in mind when you look at this. This is not your everyday. This has got that integrity of that coarseness of texture that Chinese jadeite just doesn't give you. It used to be used, you know, in tools because of its strength. And the fact of the matter is, when you have your Burmese jadeite, you do have a strength. You have a beauty. You have an interest. You have an intrigue. Remember for me, I'm just going to state these two elements to you again. Number one, as mines have become depleted, value has rocketed. Number two, carved from pieces of jadeite found in Burma, which is the most expensive and rarest form of gemstone jade. Let me get my imaginary highlighter out and highlight a few words in those two sentences. Depleted, value, rocketed, jadeite, Burma, most expensive, rarest gemstone jade. And now, remember that we are Jewellery Maker and we take those rules and absolutely and completely ignore them whenever we can. This is not going to be £3.7 million worth that we've got here. Today we are bringing this to you at a true Jewellery Maker Christmas cracker price point. You ready for this? It's there up on your screen right now, just £14.95 for what is stated here as jadeite is the rarest form of gemstone jade. It talks about Burma and how this location is depleting dramatically. This is an exceptional deal of a price point, and I have to say it's because it's a brand new Christmas cracker deal. It's a brand new Christmas cracker price point that we've got here. You have to come on in and get these whilst you can. It's 0800 644 655. It's got that beautiful kind of quality to it. When you've got the old mine and the new mine quality, there's two very different looks. This one has got that coarseness internally, which means it has that strength, it has that beauty. Obviously there's loads of myths, legends and tales about this, which I'll talk to you more about a little bit later on. But the fact of the matter is, when you've got pieces like this that have that coarseness, you're able to see them even better because of the size. I mean, these really are big pieces of jadeite, aren't they? Obviously there's not loads and loads and loads of there's lots of gemstones, sorry, that you can get in much bigger sizes, but jadeite from this location you don't tend to. I would guess that if you've got anything kind of, you know, over a 14 mil in size, it's possibly not going to be your Burmese jadeite. I mean, it might be. I know we have had some, but it's more than likely going to be your Chinese, because you tend to find larger pieces there, which again is another reason that you've got that bigger price point. When you've got that coarseness and when you've got that intrigue, can you see how every single one has a different personality? Can you see that? If you look really closely at just one or two, they're not just a plain green gemstone, are they? They've got so much intrigue about them. Now, I know that you are a total gemstone connoisseur. Gem, tell me what you love about this strand.
Jadeite from this location in Burma has a heart and a soul to it. The way it's put together, when you look into it, you can see so much. It's interesting, it's fascinating, and you can lose yourself in it. Now, not every gemstone that's out there can claim that, and it's the most ideal colour of jade that you can even imagine. If you wanted a textbook example, it really would be that strand, and that's why I love it.
Yeah, it's special, isn't it?
It is.
It really is very special. Come on in and get these whilst you can. It's time from the cracker. Oh, do you know what? This is brilliant, because there is a joke, there is a charade, there is trivia, and there is dingbat. I do not know what that means, but let's do the joke. What do you get if you cross an apple with a Christmas tree? An apple tree? No, it's not petal. Mainly because I love you, but that's not funny. A pineapple. Pineapple. Clever. Let's do a bit of trivia, shall we? What word represents, I know this one, the letter K in the NATO spelling alphabet? Anybody?
Kilo?
Correct! 10 points to Gem. Let's get a tally score. Right, 10 points to Gem. Gem's winning. She's got 10 points. I'm writing it down with this posh looking pen. Gem, 10 points. 10 points. Well, you're going to have to catch up next time, guys. I'm sorry, Gem is fully in the lead now. And the charade is a really tough one. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, gosh. Can I do it in description? I'll describe it.
That's not how you face your ads.
Would you like to do it instead, Kerry?
No, you're the presenter.
Oh, well, I was going to do them all, but I think we should pass them around now.
No, I'm not the presenter.
Okay, I'm going to do it in words. Okay, it's a musical. Pigeon something Ruby. Sisters. Opposite of antonym of sisters.
Got it.
Right, Ben got it first, I'll be honest. Ben got it first. It is
Blood Brothers.
correct, Ben. Ben, you've got 10 points. 10 points. Dion did not. You were far too slow. I'm sorry, Dion. Dion and Kerry losing position. For more fun and more treats, stay tuned, because we've got every star buy today is a Christmas cracker. And we've got a fair few star buys by all accounts. I won't tell you what any of them are. Oh, Becky, you look lovely. Just like Minnie Mouse, so cute. Thanks. Oh, I sounded a bit like Minnie Mouse then as well, didn't I?
Aww.
I used to have mice. I used to have loads of mice. And one of them ran away once.
Oh.
Came back, pregnant, had loads of little mousy babies.
Oh, bless, at least she came
Yeah,
back.
she did. Yeah, she did come back. Yeah, yeah. She was gone for a good 2 days. Clever little mouse that was, little Pepper. Who hides? Oh, I love this. Who hides in the bakery at Christmas? A mince pie. Boom, 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 boom. That's a good one. That's
like
the kind of joke I like because it works on my level. Any 925 toggle class, please? Not the funniest joke I've heard, but yeah, no, there is. Well done, everyone, by the way, on the jadeite. There is, and you did say there is a lot of boxes in here. No problem. Oh, the heart toggle clasp. Sorry. Heart toggle clasp I've got for you here. What a lovely, lovely idea. Now, the fact that you've requested a toggle clasp makes me think you've got something specific in mind that you need a toggle for. Maybe it's a gift for someone. If it is, what better than the gift of love in the heart form? Sterling silver heart toggle with absolutely oodles of your ice white topaz. And it is ice white. The quality of it is exceptional. Gemma's got the hugest smile on her face. Tell me why.
You said the exact same word that was just flashing up in my mind, which is ice. It is icy. It's going to look amazing with any gemstone you team it with.
Yeah.
But at this time of year, really, really beautiful with the candles and the firelight and things. It's going to sparkle.
That's the perfect way to think about it. Goes with absolutely everything. It's just going to work, isn't it? Really is. You have got your sterling silver toggle clasp here, and you have got your T-bar in this section as well. So essentially it is a clasp. You obviously attach your necklace or your pendant or your bracelet from here to here, and you have that beautiful toggle clasp look. It's a real nice finishing piece. This isn't your deal, by the way. We are going to make this even more beautiful for you. So do make sure you're coming on in and getting this whilst you can. You ready? We've taken that down dramatically. Couldn't go even a moment lower on that one because of the amount of that ice white topaz that we've got in here. Every single one of these faceted all the way to the culée, and that's the point. It is culée work faceting, and that's not always done. A lot of the time you'll get the table and the crown faceted to the girdle, obviously, and then it can actually be left rough on the back. Now that means you get a strange dispersion of light. Sometimes it can mean you're going to get windowing or extinction, which is something we don't want basically in gemstones. Not with these ones though, because if I flip it over, you might be able to see it goes down to a culée point at every single one, so that light shines through evenly and beautifully. What have you just done?
Sneaky.
You just thought no one would notice. She's just gone. She's just basically worked out, you know, I said, oh, we can't go a moment lower on this one at all. And she's gone, you know what? I take that comment and raise you. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely blown away on that. That is incredible. I have brought toggle clasps with topaz in at staff cost for a higher price point than that, and I can tell you what, it didn't have this much topaz in. That is without a shadow of a doubt. Everybody pays the final closing price point, don't forget. Oh, I love this joke. What does Miley Cyrus have for Christmas? Twerky. That is brilliant, isn't it? I love that joke. That's really good, isn't it?
That's the best Christmas joke ever.
Isn't it? I really like that one. Speaking of twerky, hello everyone. Team dance moves, please. We had a question earlier on. What dance moves would we be? Let's start off with the lovely Gem.
Whoa, it's difficult. There's two choices.
Go on.
Can't just do one. One is a proper classic dad dance.
Right, yes.
And then
you're quite good at that.
The other is 1986 with a bit of a gothic movement and you just sort of...
Oh, yeah.
That would be me.
Feeling that. Oh, I've got that one. This would be mine. This would be me. Oh, that's mine. We're next going up to who? We're going over to Wes on floor cam. Hey, Wes. Wes isn't even on our team today. It's just he's here. Hey, Wes. What dance? Oh, the dab. Oh! Whoa! That was so much more than I could have hoped for. That was impeccable. I cannot wait to see you busting that out tonight, Wes. I'm very excited for it. Blimey.
Superb.
Wowzers, that was something. Kerry? Take up Kerry. She's run away. That girl ain't stupid. But you know what? She's got to come back at some point. In particular, if I move this. This piece is absolutely stunning. It's got so much sparkle, so much shine. There's no one in charge of the camera. There's no one. Let's find out as well what Ben would be. My director, Ben. Benny boy, what'd you be? What would you be? I don't know any dance moves. Yes, you do, you absolute liar. Not the names. Well, you name one or give us a show. It'd be a tango, would you? Would you be a tango? Oh, I like that. It's a bit saucy, that, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Toaster, what would you be, Toby? The moonwalk. Yes, you would. That sums you up entirely. Dion, you'd be the running woman. I like that. One of them. Yeah, you would. Oh, isn't it nice to get to know the team? Right, well done, everybody. It's going to be one of those days. I have forewarned you. Well done to everybody who's come in and got your hands on these ones. That is a really great deal. Lovely. I'm going to give you a little showy show. Wait, a cracker star by? No, not a cracker one. Rubies. Why? Instantly.
Because rubies. My fantasy gemstone as a child.
This is the quality you're going to love.
Ooh.
Just tuned on and the crew are doing dance moves. Is Dion producing? Actually, yes, she is, but I'll be honest with you, that wasn't actually Dion's doing. Someone texted in and asked the question, what dance move would you be? It is, I'm afraid, the way that this mid-show side works. Kerry, what dance move would you be?
I don't know.
You don't know? Have a think. Oh, you've had loads of time to think.
I don't know.
Maybe you'd be a Chicago dance move?
Yeah, maybe.
Which one?
Jazz hands.
The jazz hands. Oh, we went to see Chicago last night. It was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was dreaming of high kicks and bowler hats. Ruby, this is going to be a quality I know full well that you would hope for.
Oh, come on, that is amazing.
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's special. Jem, if you try and get any closer to that screen that's showing the ruby, you're going to squish your nose against it.
I just want to see it really close.
That's coming up for you very shortly indeed. Toby would be a foxy trot. Giggles. Jack and Toby sitting in a tree. The foxy trot. Wow. I can imagine that Toby is going a bright red right about now. I love it. Do you know what else I love? Something so special, it couldn't be just your everyday treat. It's a showstopper. The showstopper I have for you now is an impeccable one. It's something which I think is well worth the show-stopping title because it's something we don't tend to get to see and it's something very special indeed. Can you just tell me what box it was, my love? Sorry. Oh, it's hidden, that's why. What we've got here for you is something which is so wearable and so giftable. And I have to say, for anybody who kind of adores the ethereal look, who adores very high-end elements and pieces, and adores to give a gift that raises a smile year after year after year, I think this is the one to do it. Genuine sterling silver with stunning pearl. That is a central pendant, isn't it? That is a true gift if I've ever seen one. This is the type of gift that you will give that will be worn and adored for years to come. You have that kind of movement to this, if that makes sense. You've got the revolution of the topaz that goes all the way around that kind of outside. You've also got that butterfly, which almost looks like it's fluttering because it's not flattened. The two wings themselves are at an angle. And that means that the light moves across and makes it look like it's fluttering. It almost looks like it's revolving around the pearl. It almost looks like it's got this continuous movement around the pearl that gives kind of that framing nature to the pearl itself. This is a lot of craftsmanship, and this for me is a standout boutique piece. If I saw this in a store window and of some very well-known designers on the likes of, you know, your Bond Street, your Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, Liverpool, Manchester, wherever it might be, I could absolutely imagine this with a spotlight atop on a beautiful chain with a triple-figure price tag, very easily. It's got the workmanship, it's got the beauty. The only thing it hasn't got is the extra noughts at the end. Because at £19.95 we should be, however, honestly, it's a Christmas cracker day. I absolutely and completely mean it. It's a Christmas cracker, Christmas treats. There is so much coming up for you today, genuinely. It's one of those days, it's the Christmas party. We're all getting ready and raring. We're all feeling festive. We are going to give you deals and treats galore. This is a gift for you. This is a gift for your loved one. Don't forget, you've got your extended money back guarantee that takes you right the way towards the end of January. You have got so many opportunities to get something really lavish, really high-end with this, and it's got such a beautiful appeal to it. I think there is also the opportunity for you to make lots with this too, because look, you've got the layer to this, so it's not a flattened pendant, as you can see. It's got the layering to it, which means with the open elements around the side, you can drape gemstones from these, you could drape chain from these. You know, absolutely wild. Let your own imagination really rule with these. Because you've got all of those little slats, you could put all of those elements within there. I think this is sensational a piece. What do you think about it, Jem, please?
It's really beautiful, and the attention to detail when you have the super high shine finish on the butterfly and the fact that the wings are postured, it really is exquisite. And when we bring prices like that connected to pieces like this, you can afford to get 2 or 3 make pendant earring sets. You can afford to gift them to lots more than just the one person.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree with you. Just a little bit of something for everything. Okay, there's around about a 30-second queue on those phone lines, all right? We will be with you. You know it's a free phone number, so do not worry. This is something special. It's well worth it. What I have here is what I have here. Once it's a goner, it is a goner. Yes, it will come with the magnetised gift box as well, which is lined beautifully. So if you want to gift it in that box, that's just an added bonus for me. And quite easily, I would be prepared to be paying a good sort of £4 for the box alone. To get this for £12.95 with that box is something very special indeed. I love the beauty of this. I love the stories and the tales you can tell with this. I like that you've got the pearl of the ocean, of the water, and then you've got the butterfly of the sky, and then you've almost got this rotation of stars, and it's just such a beautiful look to it. It really is. So many positive connotations with things like this. All you need to do is get yourself on those phone lines or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Did you say a text? Da, 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 da. Who might be cooking Christmas dinner at number 10 this year? Theresa May. Well, that is a topical and festive joke. I like that one. What happens to a snowball if you put it in water? It gets wet.
You have a festive slushie?
That just shouldn't work, but it does, and I like that about it. Thank you for that, Leanne. Loads of you in for these ones. Do make sure you keep texting. We love hearing from you today. It's going to be one of those days. I can absolutely tell it. We know it instantly. Do make sure you're coming in for some of these treats today. We've got another text in. How does Good King Wenceslas like his pizza? Deep pan, crisp and even. I think that laugh you're doing there sums that up.
I've not heard that in years. That's brilliant. Thank you, Deb.
It would be, who is Father Christmas's favourite singer? Elvis Presley. How have I not heard that one before? That is brilliant.
Oh, that's superb, Nikki.
Elvis
Thank
Presley.
you.
I adore a good Christmas cracker joke.
Do you know what? I told people I was coming to work today.
Not the case. We literally have just heard someone saying that it doesn't feel like a weekday, it feels like a weekend. I think it is one of those days today. Team question. Good. How about if you could invite someone for Christmas lunch, which person from past or present would you invite and why? Really good question. I think I'd have to do Stephen Fry. He would make you laugh. He's intelligent and interesting. I think he'd have loads of stories about people that he knows. And I think even if my cooking was absolutely rubbish, he seems quite polite, so he wouldn't tell me. And that's great by me. That's fine by me. What about you?
Oh, I think it'd have to be David Bowie. Or Jimi Hendrix, but that would probably get wild.
That would be a long Christmas day, I think. Yeah. Kerry?
What about Little Mix?
Little Mix.
A live Little Mix fix.
Basically, each morning we've got a new tradition which we call Little Mix Fix, which means we put on a Little Mix song in the kind of office. Everybody hates it, apart from me and Kerry.
Ben asked for a Little Mix fix.
Did you ask for the Little Mix Fix today, Ben? No, he lied apparently. Ben, how about you? He was going to say Bowie as well. Interesting. He's changed it up to Lennon now, though. John Lennon. Dee, what about you? Michael Jackson, she says, with an American accent, which was weird. Because he's from a... Gosh, your American accent's amazing, isn't it? You really are. Honestly, I've never heard it so awful. No, it's quite good, that. Right, well done, everybody who's come on in and got these ones. Thank you for your questions. I've got loads more Christmas cracker treats for you, including more Christmas jokes, more trivia. I have got loads of goodies coming up for you, I truly am. Just remember for me that if you are getting your hands on some of these goodies, you remember it's a one-off postage and packaging, £2.95 for you today. I love Little Mix. Which song is it?
Wow.
We did three today, didn't we?
Yeah, it's usually Shout Out to My Ex. But
usually.
sometimes we have two or three, don't
What else did we have today? We had Shout Out to My Ex.
The
new one.
We had Wings.
Wings,
We had
yeah.
Hair.
Oh gosh, we had quite a
5
few.
or 6 today, haven't we?
Our Little Mix Fix went on for very long, but it's because Sam's not in. Sam wasn't in. Sam rolls his eyes and you start to feel a bit bad. Well, I say that, but actually Kerry sent him a Facebook video and pictures and things of it, just to really wind him up.
Surely, if you've got 5 songs going, it's a big mix fix.
A big Little Mix Fix. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, you're right. More of this madness very shortly. I'm going to be back after the breaks with Jem and her wonderful makes. Ooh.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
A pure delight is about to come onto your screen, and you are about to fall head over heels with one of the best qualities of ruby that we've seen. 2 words: good luck.
Wait, is good luck one word? I don't know, you're asking the dyslexic. Let's just go for 1 or 2 words.
This is a very, very, very special strand. It is something that, with its brightness, with its richness, we have got everything we could desire. The way the light translates through this is exceptional. The workmanship and the cuts is exemplary. The saturation of colour is phenomenal. This really is a treasure to behold. When you have a ruby with this much brightness, integrity and intensity, you have something that I believe deserves a valuation. You have something which means, realistically, you have what would easily be described as an heirloom piece. This has got all I could hope for and more in a ruby. This beautiful saturation, which is essentially the impact and amount of colour, is impeccable. It is that idyllic hue and intensity. And it's not wishy-washy at all. Remember for me, when we talk about colour, technically we're talking about 3 things. We're talking about the hue, in this case red. We're talking about the tonality, so how dark it is basically. And we're also talking about saturation. The way I'll describe saturation today is, I'll do my clicky one. The way I describe saturation is, so you can hear the notes, you can hear the speed, It's a click. It's the difference between that and that. It's the difference between just a little gentle one and a really going for it click. It's that. It's the saturation. It's the amount. It's the impact. And that's what you want with a ruby. This has got it. When you look at this, at no point can you imagine this could be any other real gemstone than exactly what it is. And that is mainly due to that saturation. When you have saturation like this, often the clarity aspect is hindered. Not on this one at all. If I pop this down for a second and get the torch out, you should be able to see how that light shines through. Oh, this torch is dying. The light shines through these beautiful gems, and it gives you an intrigue, it gives you an interest, it gives you high value. And that's what this is. It is one of those gems that a lot of you will aspire to own one day. It's one of those gemstones, strands, that you will be fortunate to get your hands on when the time is right. I want the time to be right for you now. I said good luck, and I meant it, because the phone lines are going to go loopy. It's one of the best qualities, best intensities, best clarities, best sizes, best workmanship of a beautiful, for many, best, precious gemstone. And today, I'm about to bring it to you at an exceptional deal. It's going down and down and down. Every single pound that you could see coming from this is going back into your pocket on one of the most executive, high-end, expensive gemstones out there on the planet. We have already taken up a whopping £10 for you, but I haven't stopped there. This is your closing price point today. You should have been paying any other day an extra £20 atop the price you've just seen here. That is £20 back into your account. That's what I meant about this. It's an aspirational strand. It's got everything you could hope for, everything you could want. But at £24.95, there's no more hanging around. This is exactly what we mean. The phone lines have now gone loopy. Already we're looking at about a 10-second queue on those phone lines. Lots of you putting this into your basket, and I mean, whoa, okay, that went up very dramatically then. There are loads of you putting this in your basket. Hello to you all. Belfast, Somerset, hello to Suffolk, Cheshire, County Durham, great to see you, West Surrey. Hello to Oregon, hello to Wales and London and Scotland. Hello to Belfast as well. Somerset's just come on in on this one. Hello South Yorkshire, there's absolutely loads of you coming in on this one. It's great to see every single one of you. And this is a treat, this is a treasure. For me, the quality is here, the price point is down here. It makes no sense at all, but we've managed it, we've done it. This is true exception, and for all of you, hello everybody, well done to you all coming through. My name's Becky, it's really nice to be with you today on our Christmas cracker day. I hope you're having a fantastic one, I really truly do, and this is so special, Sarah knows it. I thought the gem was on this evening. Mr. First Hour, Sob, glued to the settee now though, and that's from Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Lovely to see you there.
She did roly-polies. There were dance moves. There was charade type-esque things. There was also a magic trick which has blown people's minds. The first hour, don't worry, it is set to continue. The oddness, that is us. Hello, Nikki. I bought my first strand of rubies yesterday. Can't wait to see them and hold them. I remember that you bought those ones. I can't wait for you to get them home either. Because they do feel special, don't they, Gem?
There is something absolutely amazing when you do purchase one of these gemstones that we always consider aspirational, so your diamonds, your emeralds. When you have a quality that we've just looked at just now, the depth of the colour, how beautiful they sparkle, when you get those home and you hold them up in your hands for the first time, it is a heart-swelling moment, and I wish you all the best with them. Really look forward to seeing what you make with them because they are astounding.
Rubies are just the best.
They are. I absolutely adore them.
It's just so beautiful, really, really pretty. And I'm thinking about if you wanted to pair them with something equally special, I would say. Maybe not on the precious scale for many, but I just think beauty-wise, that's got it. Don't you think? How regal and royal does that look? Really does, doesn't it? Well done, absolutely everybody on that ruby. Can I just let you know, that ruby, we wouldn't normally get away with a deal like that. We really wouldn't. Well done to all of you. That's a very special treat. And speaking of a special treat, oh, I've got my lovely little treat over here. Hiya, Jem.
Hello, treacle.
Kind of creepy, that, wasn't it? Good job we're friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely lady.
Yes.
Just wow, 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 wow.
Thank you. I love,
seriously, wow.
Love it. What's not to love? The combination is immense. My favourite colour wires to work with is silver and antique bronze, but when you have a lapis lazuli, it would be rude not to have this tone of wire. It's absolutely astounding. I love the combination. Quality of the gemstones, amazing.
What do you look for in a lapis when you say quality of them is
There are various different types of lapis that are available from various places in the world, and not to denigrate any of them, my personal preference, I want to see pyrite inclusions in there as well as your bits of calcite. I want to know that what I have in my hand is lapis and there's no doubt. I don't want to think, oh, that could be a blue spot jasper, that could be a sodalite maybe. There's no doubt, absolutely no doubt what you're holding. It's beautiful.
No.
Oh, I've given myself goosebumps.
And the quality of the cabs is obvious. The cabochons themselves are $17.95 on our website, and that is a really great price for lapis of this quality, isn't it?
It really is. The kit that I have for the demonstration today, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces.
Yeah.
One nice diminutive piece that we could use for a ring, perhaps. Or a diminutive pendant even. But I have got here 5 very sizable cabochons, and the largest one is huge.
Yeah.
It's what I would consider a feature piece.
Yeah, massive, huge, huge, huge piece.
But there's a nice variety.
I've got 6 as well, and mine is a variety of sizes and shapes also. And you can see exactly what Jem is talking about here. Now, it is done on carat weight, which means you may well get 6, like us, but Jem, actually on that kit, you got 10.
Yes.
So it just goes to show how many you can get.
Yeah, and it's really nice and varied as well. Beautifully done.
Now, these beautiful cabochons, as I said, £17.95 on the website. It's because they are natural. It's because the quality of them is so idyllic. It is also because of the location, the artisanal minds that we get these from. The fact of the matter is they're only £17.95 on our website because we are Jewellery Maker and we have got some amazing deals and opportunities. Just yesterday evening, after the show, when we're kind of, sorry, oh no, it wasn't yesterday evening, it must have been last week, must have been, gosh, time's flying. I had a little look at lapis lazuli and saw some cabochons online at £6 each, and I thought, what a great price.
Absolutely. I would very happily pay £6 for a cabochon and have done and do.
Yeah. So if these were £6 each, essentially, you could really only get 3 for the price of our whole set here, and you'd still be paying more. I haven't just got these for you though. I have got the gold wire itself. Now, when you came in, you said, lapis lazuli with gold, just the best combo.
Yeah, it was literally the first thing I said to you.
Yeah. Tell me why.
You have the pyrite in the lapis, in this instance, is remarkable because it has that lift of an antique gold colourway. So you can put that with your Midas gold, you can put it with your soft gold, but with the champagne gold, it's just an ideal because the wire will pick out the highlights that are in the gemstone, and vice versa, the gemstone will allow the wire to shine. It's just miraculous, really.
It really is, isn't it? It just works ideally. And we've got 1 mil, 0.4, 0.8 and another 0.4, so you're actually getting 20 metres worth of your 0.4. So you've got the opportunity to get wrap happy, haven't you?
I did. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Forgive
Yeah.
me, wire and cabs.
Hi all! I bought lapis cabs from you a little while ago. They are amazing, just beautiful. Merry Christmas, and that is Sue in Gloucester. Hello to you, Sue. Oh, Merry Christmas to you as well, my lovely lady. I hope you and your family have a truly contented time and you get everything lovely and delicious. You've also got the findings. Now, findings are an essential, really, aren't they? They are a very important thing. A finding essentially is a mechanic that we need to get our hands on to be able to tie it all together. Great thing with our findings pack is we do a selection. You don't just have to pick the individual bits you need, you get a nice little selection, which is including but not limited to a length of wire, 2 toggle clasps, a selection of your head pins and more. So there's absolutely loads in this selection. Let me just refresh your memory on something, okay? The lapis lazuli that I have here, 220 carats worth of it, natural quality, not dyed like we're seeing more and more of, £17.95 alone on the website. Today, I'm going to be bringing to you an opportunity so sensationally silly that realistically, I don't think you'll ever get a deal like this again. Just pan out for me in your mind a reel of wire. What we normally expect, and obviously it varies completely, but even if we say £5 a reel, 5, 10, 15, 20, what? Findings pack usually close to a £10 mark. Let's just put another 5 on that because I'm feeling mischievous. So another 5 there, I've got £25 worth. Added in the lapis lazuli, which is £17.95. I'm expecting a big price point. I'm expecting close to the £45 mark. £50 mark, sorry. Today though, it's not. You ready for this? The phone lines have already gone mad. Go, 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 pick up the phone and buy now. You get the lapis lazuli, you get all this wonderful wire, all of these fantastic findings for £2. That's it. That is sensational a deal. None of these pieces that Gem have created do you imagine to see at that price point on your screen. The fact of the matter is, you've got big, beautiful, bold pieces, and you've created, you know, they're not shy, a lot of them, they're not meagre, they're not, oh wait, have a little squint at that, they're big, bold pieces. That is exceptional a deal, no?
Absolutely superb value for money. If you have been wanting to get into trying cabochons with wire, having a bit of a go, how perfect is this?
Perfect. You've got the right gauges, you've got the right amount of gauges too with the extra 0.4.
Yep.
You've got the added extras of all of those findings. This is a huge price drop. I need to make you fully aware of this. This is your staff cost deal. This is your staff party deal, okay? 'Tis the season to be jolly is absolutely and completely the case. Now, there's lots of people in for this. There's lots of people multi-purchasing on this one today. This is your time. This is a go, go, go opportunity. I am totally blown away by the price on this. And what I will say to you is, you know, we are having a day like it today. We are going a little bit wild. We are going to be having a lot of fun. And we are still going to be bringing you the deals. The names are absolutely sweeping in. Greater London, hello to Kent, hello to Berkshire, hi Susan, hello to Oregon, hello to Suffolk, Somerset, you're in with us. Hello to Kim, hello to Berkshire, Lindsay, hello to County Durham, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Jacqueline's just come in. There's about a minute on the lines, did you say? 2-minute queue on the phone lines at this point. I do apologise. We know a bargain when we see one. We watch, we enjoy all these pieces. When we see a deal, we love it. When we get inspiration as wonderful and vast, I would say, as what Gem's given it to us, we adore it. And we cannot miss out on deals like this. If I saw this piece at £20 in a store, I would most certainly be questioning what on earth the person had done wrong with the pricing, because that to me ain't no £20 piece.
No, each of the simple pendants, so the one nearest and then third and fourth positions, they would be probably looking to go between £20 and £30 dependent on where you're looking to sell. The one on the far end with the skyline weave wrapping would probably be £30 to £40 because it's a little bit more complex. And then the big piece, well, that's really difficult to price.
It's
It
got to
would be a lot more than £20.
Yeah, there's so much in there. Jackson saying wrapping cabochons is one thing I want to try, but it scares me. I've done it once and it was basic but pretty. Gem's designs are always just lush.
Oh, I love you, Jack. Thank you so much.
Jack, I completely and absolutely agree with you. I totally and absolutely agree with you. They're always stunning. And I agree with you about the cabochon wrapping too. People can be afraid of it, can't they?
It can be a little bit daunting to begin with. So what I thought we could do today maybe is try a demonstration technique which isn't going to be out of reach to beginners.
Perfect.
Should be something that if you wanted to have a go, if you grab this amazing deal, you're not going to be sad anyway. You are not going to be sad because those gemstones are out of this world. So if you did nothing but put them in your windowsill, let the sunlight catch on those inclusions, you're going to be a happy bunny.
You're going to enjoy it.
If you want to have a go, then make a note of the show date, check back on YouTube when you've got your kit, and you can sort of follow along and have a go yourself.
Absolutely, make along with us. Oops, might have just bought more lapis. What a great price. Never tried that colour wire. It looks amazing, says Sue.
It's beautiful. It's
Really
the
is.
perfect combination. I have to correct myself from earlier. I thought it was the champagne, but it says gold on the tin.
Yeah, but it is the champagne hue.
It's slightly
more, isn't
softer,
Yeah.
but it does work so beautifully. It's a perfect combination.
It really is. Well done to you, Sue, and to everyone else who's come on in and got their hands on this one today. A real true treasure. Okay, shall we dive on into creativity? Go on then, let's. What are we going to be learning today, please?
Okay, well, we're going to learn a little bit of the technique towards doing the pendant closest to us, or possibly number 2 or number 3. It depends where it takes you, because there's lots of options for sort of finishing off. What we want to do is introduce you to a way that you can kickstart your own creativity, really take the idea and run with it. So hopefully this will be something that you can all have a go at if you've not done it before.
Trainers on, let's get ready to run with it.
Boom. Okay, we're going to be working with the 1mm and the 0.4mm to hold it all together.
The perfect pairing for this sort of thing, really, isn't it?
It's my go-to pairing. If I've got a very old camper van, and if I throw the husband, the kid, the dogs into it, I grab a 0.4 and a 1mm and some gemstones and my basic pliers, and
you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Did sound like you were sort of, going to go, and then I throw them all in and I just tie them up with the 0.4. But no, you make things.
Generally speaking, yes. I haven't actually done that before, but it's Christmas.
Must just be me then. All right. Okay, so we've got our 1mm and our 0.4 ready to go.
So we're looking to be using 3 lengths of the 1mm, and the first piece is going to be between 12 and 15 inches in length. So that's 30 to whatever, 15 inches. About 30 centimetres plus. And we're going to have 2 that are the longer length, and then 1 which is probably about 10 inches in length, which is going to be the centrepiece. And the first thing that we're going to do is just sort of lay them out together and make sure that we've got 2 longer pieces and 1 shorter piece. Now what we're going to do is hold them all together with an alternating skipping weaving technique.
Okay.
Now it's probably got a name, but I think we're all pretty much aware that I don't know that. I'm just being honest.
No, you will. I love this text, Nikki. So glad my hubby is at work. He's addicted to lapis. I banned him from buying any more. He's banned me from amber for the same reason. Do you know what though, Nikki? Let me just ask you this. Not that I'm, sort of the little devil on your shoulder. Has he banned you from buying amber with sterling silver? Question mark. Brand new. Just something to think on, Nikki.
That could be a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do is look at how to make, I call them castellations. They are, in fact, prongs, but we're just going to go with that because that's what I fancy calling them.
Cool.
So on 2 of the lengths, the longer lengths, they're going to be our outside. And if I show you what we're working towards, that's what we're looking to achieve.
Okay.
Which is open ends. Now you can see from the ends that the wire shrinks down as you create the castellations, and you end up with 3 strands that are approximately the same dimension, the same sort of length. So let me pop that one out of the way and grab 1 of our longer pieces. Now I'm going to use a pair of flat-facing, even width pliers. These are from our deluxe toolkit.
Yeah.
which I don't know if that's available at the moment, but do have a look on the website.
Online,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you'll be able to find that.
Yeah.
The reason I use this for this technique is because the distance side to side is the same at the tip as it is at the mechanics. And what this means is it doesn't matter where I put the wire in the pliers, I'm going to get an even shape.
Okay.
So I'm halfway along one of my longer length pieces. I'm just going to flip that up so you can see what I'm going to do. Just going to create a bend, a right angle bend, and give that a bit of a sharp bend in there. You just do that by not doing it all in one go, push that up against the edge, and that's nice and firm for you. So the next thing we're going to do is to create a prong with this. So the bit that's sticking up from the wire, I'm going to pop the pliers in, and I'm going to put a bend going the other way. So we've got kind of a Z going on at the moment, like this. Now there's a couple of different ways of bringing this top wire down, but I'm going to show you the way that I prefer to do it, which is one of the easier ways. I'm just going to go in with some fine point pliers. These are my dolphin pliers with a fine bent tip, and I'm just going to bring that, whoops, so that it comes down and we're starting to see a nice tight bend here. Now just using the pressure of my hands, I'm going to create that little sort of loop effect. Now in some designs it's quite nice to leave it as a loop rather than a prong, but I'm going to turn that into a prong. Now flat facing pliers, it doesn't matter if you use the fine ones or the thick ones at this stage. What we're going to do is to support the band of wire as it goes in and out of the prong, and we're going to pinch the prong so that it tightens up. So don't do it all in one go, tiny little bites of the apple, and what you'll end up with is a neat, taut, flat design. So I would then use quite fine tip pliers to generate a continuation of the first line. So if I go in here, quite close to where the first line is, and pop another right angle bend in, like so, you've got your prong. What I would do is ensure that I have an even number on both of the 1mm lengths of wire. So I've chosen to use 5 because I want to look at using one of the mid-size cabochons. If you're using a tiny one, you can get away with 3 and wrap it at the top. If you're using a larger cabochon, you may wish to do more. I quite like to have a prong in the centre at the bottom. I think that looks really attractive, so obviously you'd be looking at an odd number.
Yeah.
But that's perfect. The one that we're looking at right now is a 5-prong cab set.
Fab. I really like the way that's done, because you think prong set, you think it has to be even all the way around, but you know, the look of it really adds something different, doesn't it?
You can do what you want with it. This is what we want. We want inspiration.
Perfect. Well, you've given it to her. Kath agrees. Gem, they are amazing as always. Lovely Egyptian one, says Kath.
Thank you, my darling. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate you being there.
You're a little love, aren't you? Someone wants a really quick description of the wires in the kit. You're getting 2 0.4s, 1 1mm and 1 0.8. Hope that helps.
Brilliant. And we can talk about a little bit later on what we can do with each of those wires within the designs.
Yeah.
So we're going to repeat that over and over, and what we're looking to do is end up with an equal amount of wire on either end, so that you don't have all of your castellations down one end and lots of wire at the other. We want them to be centralised. So if I just pop this down for a second.
Gem, you are amazing. Those designs are just breathtaking. Lapis is in my top 5.
Ooh.
And you've definitely done it justice.
Thank you so much. You are such a darling. Thank you ever so much.
It's true though, it's true. As
I'll
per
be able to get my
usual.
head out of the studio. I'll need to have a trolley.
I'll help you, my love. I'll help you out.
Thanks, darling.
It's all right.
So I've got one that I've done a couple of castellations on, and take your time to do the castellations, or the prongs if you prefer, and they will be more even. You see, it pays to spend a little bit of time and then you'll get them straight. The reason I'm showing you this just now is a way to get everything looking even. Press down over the top of the wires. You can also, this is how you set the dimension between the prongs as well. You use the plier itself to bring that into shape. So if I just grab one where we've only got one castellation on, or one prong, pop the pliers in, and then bend up, and that's how you get the spacing between them.
Perfect.
So you go along, you've done your 5. What we're going to do now is I'll show you how to wrap them together in this alternating skipping design, and why we have a central shorter length of wire as well. So I've got a little bit left on this reel of the 0.4. I did burn through the 0.4. It's so nice to get 2 in a kit. Absolutely fabulous.
Because 0.4 is a finer gauge, you use more, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. We
And
use
because of
it
the
for
job it
tying
does.
things together all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we imagine that both of my outside wires now have 5 prongs on them, what we want to do is take one of them, start at the far end, so you've got a prong in the centre and you've got space at the end. What we're going to do is wrap around 4 or 5 times with the 0.4 gauge and just get a nice tight grip. Now when I first started wrapping, I used to try and start at the very, very end, and it was fruitless and it took forever and it always looked a bit rubbish, to be fair, so I stopped doing that and started wasting ½ centimetre of wire. Believe you me, it's so much better.
Yeah.
To get that little tail to stick down, I'm going to grip that coil of wire and scooch round in a circle, and what that does is it tidies it down, it won't catch on clothing, and it should look nice and neat. So what we're going to do now is offer in, whoops-a-daisy, it's gone doohickey, the central wire, which is also the 1mm, and my other 5 prong wire. Now we want to have our 2 top prongs together, so we've got space here, space here, space here. And as my wrapping wire, my 0.4 has come underneath, I'm going to take it all the way round underneath both of those other wires. This is how we want it to come together, so I'm holding it quite firmly like that. I then need to switch grips, flip it over, and you can open up to make your life easier so that you remember which bit you're wrapping round. What we're going to do is go 4 times around our top wire. We've come up underneath, over the top, down between 1 and 2, pull that down. We're going to go once, twice, 3 times. I've gone 4 times because I felt like it, and then bring it back round over the top. Now on the 5th time, we're not going down this gap, we're coming all the way over the top. So I'm going to give that a bit of a squeeze to get that nice and firm. I'm just going to open up the aperture between the central wire, number 2, and the bottom wire, number 3. So I'm over the top at the moment, I'm going to come around. What I want to do is wrap 4 times around the bottom wire before we get to the prongs. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th time we're going to go underneath this time. Okay?
Okay.
So we've gone all the way around, we're going underneath, and then it's a case of repeat. So we come back up to the top wire, and this is how to get past the prongs. I'm going to wrap around 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you will need to do is keep quite a grip on this central wire, because at the moment that's loose, because it's being skipped, it's not being wrapped. Can you see how that's got a lot of movement to it? If you drop it, it might fall out. You can get it back in, as I know, because I did that earlier. Ha-ha. I fail, so you don't have to. I'm just going to snip
You're
that
so
off.
good to her.
I know, right? And I'll show you what it will look like and how we got there.
Whilst you're moving on to that, I'm really quickly going to have to put this on your screen because we are so close to showing out on that kit. I mean, it's no surprise when you bought the cabs and everything else was £2, but I'm really quickly going to pop these up on your screen. Your lapis lazuli pillows we've got here. Look at the amount of pyrite and the evenness of said pyrite. That's what you want with a lapis when you're looking at a lapis. That's one of the main features you're looking for, an even distribution of that natural beauty of the pyrite, the inclusions within there. So what I mean by that is you don't necessarily want a piece that has loads in one area and then absolutely nothing else in the rest. You want a real nice even dispersion, and these most certainly have it, and they have been cut for that beauty specifically. They don't have to have the same amount as each other, it's just in each stone they have to have an even amount, and I think that is blatantly obvious to see that this one, our gemstone artists have cut this so beautifully that you've most certainly got that starry night appeal. You've got 180 carats worth of these lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient and most loved gemstones out there. It's got all the quality you could hope for, and we're going to give it to you at a very, very special deal indeed. That is something not to ignore, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Genuinely. For the amount you're getting, for the evenness of each and every one.
And they're big enough that you could, if you wanted to, prong set them with 0.8 wire and 0.4, or even 0.25 if you have some in your stash.
Yeah.
And you can make mini pendants. But that shape is absolutely beautiful because it sits on the wrist beautifully. You can rosary link with it. And it's great for gents jewellery as well. It's just got a nice, interesting shape.
It's got everything you could hope for, really, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The large drill hole, that evenness. You're right for, you know, the way it sits is so beautiful. Actually, be quite nice in sort of a watch style design. You could easily do a stretchy bracelet with this, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Very
if it's your
easily.
first day making jewellery, what a way to start.
Yeah. With genuine, real deal lapis lazuli from small artisanal minds. What I would say to you is, if it is your first order, don't forget today you'll get a free DVD and booklet giving step-by-step tuition on how to make jewellery. So even if you've just turned over and you're thinking, what on earth is this? Oh, I've never made jewellery before. Don't worry, on your first order you get those for free. So it will help you with step by step. All you're going to need to do is make sure that you've got a fair few essentials. Things like strands with big drill holes like this is definitely one. Because as we all know, like that favourite brand of crisps, once you pop, you can't stop. So do make sure you've got everything you need. £6.95. Okay, so we've been doing that lovely skipping design and motion on our wire work. Where do we go to next?
What we have ended up with, the overall length on this is around about the 10 to 11 inches, which is where we wanted to get to. You set the length with your central piece of wire. So we've gone 4 and a bit times around 1, come underneath, 4 and a bit times around, gone over the top, and repeat ad infinitum. And you just skip the prongs as it works out. It doesn't have to be even, because that's not something that's visible from the front.
Yeah,
and if you see it from underneath, it looks beautiful anyway. It's not something that's going to be a problem. So once we've got to this stage, what we want to do is think about the piece of lapis that we're going to use with it. So I think, that one looks good. This is the beauty of the cabochons that we have. Not only have you got different sort of sizes, but you've got different thicknesses as well. There's one quite slender cabochon, and then there's one quite chunky one. So you can use them as and how you wish them to be. See, that one's quite diminutive in its depth, but it's a nice size, and that one's a bit more chunky.
Yeah, fab.
So we're going to go with the chunky one, because why wouldn't you? First thing that we're going to do is put a right angle on one set of prongs. Now those set of prongs are going to go around the back of the cabochon. Cabochon has a flat back, so we want them to come flat up from our little section of weaving. So if I pop him out the way, I'm going in again with my pliers from the deluxe set. The reason I use these is because I can grip all of the prong, and if I just hold that still for a second, you'll see that the end of the plier sits against the edge margin of one of those 1mm wire sections, the outside one. So you can push the prong up and it comes up and sits quite nicely. We want that at a right angle to the flatness of the design here. And you can get that moving quite quickly once you have just a little bit of practice. So there we go. We've got all our prongs sitting up. If one comes out of alignment, you can just move that back with your hand. So you can see that those are coming up at around about 90 degrees. The ones on the front, this is when we need to just pop our cabochon in and see how it sits. Now our woven section is going to form a bezel, and the prongs are going to be the safety net, because 3 wires thick isn't deep enough with a cabochon of this depth. That's why we have the prongs. So what we're going to do is put a little bit of an inward curve on our prongs to begin with. Prongs? What are prongs?
Pringle prongs?
Did you see that look? She's like, Okay, so I'm
Pringle prongs. Other crisps are available,
such as skips, which are amazing, and
smoky
bacon.
Gosh, we're good. We are so good, aren't we? No emails about us today.
We're on it. Okay, so the prongs that are still flat at the moment, the first thing we want to do is put a curve on them so that curve nestles around the cabochon. I use my fine tip bent nose chain face flat facing pliers. It's a big word for the dolphin pliers. So I'm just going to go in and I'm going to get probably about 2 or 3 millimeters at the top of the prong and just very gently curve that in. So if I do those ones, as you can see, as I'm doing this, the whole design starts to curve around, which is wonderful because that's exactly what we want it to do. So you can see those prongs are coming in nicely. And the last one, and I'm just doing that little by little so that they sit evenly in position ready. Now you will need to put a little bit of a curve into this. So the way I do this is to push those 90-degree prongs down into the table, grip my bundle of wires, and can you see how I'm drawing that round? And what I'm trying to achieve is keeping an evenness between those prongs. It doesn't have to happen straight off because you can go in there afterwards and you can wiggle those around a bit. So if I just sort of flip that over and show you what I mean, you can get those to sit exactly where you need them to sit. And you can do that to your heart's content. So if I give that a bit of a squeeze, that's probably a little bit big still, but we're going to offer the cabochon in and see how it goes. Pop that one in. That's looking pretty good to me. You don't want it super snug to begin with because we're going to draw these wires around to create a bail on which you can hang. That looks amazing. You're sneaky.
Sorry, I know, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Look at that.
Looks fab.
Doesn't that just look so seriously sensational? That is teamwork.
That is teamwork. It's a connection.
It really is. Look at that.
Oh, that just pops.
Oh my gosh, it works so incredibly well, doesn't it?
Those are amazing.
They are impeccable, aren't they? Truly.
Oh, beautiful.
How often do you see lapis of this size and this detailed workmanship?
Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen, what is this, 2 mil? 2 mil, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a 2 mil faceted.
Yeah.
Faceted.
Faceted.
I mean, let's all be honest, I can barely pick them up. They just got to go. Have you seen me trying to put them on something? It's mayhem.
But to facet them against a lathe, you know, to get that finish, it's just something I can't really get my head around. The work on this is beautiful, and what I really like about this facet work on this strand is that you get the pyrite look, but the added bonus of the facets which sparkle too in a different manner.
Oh, it's amazing. You've got everything going on. You've got that depth of colour. You've got the super shine that you do get with lapis. It does take a shine really beautifully.
Yeah.
You've got the pyrite inclusions giving that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's sensational, isn't it? Oh no, I've got less than 40 now. Okay, less than 40. Loads of you have come in and got this in your basket and have checked out, you've allocated it, it's yours. The rest of you, 40 chances, that's it. Let's get that deal on screen for you, shall we? There it is. There it is. Say nothing, tell no one, zip. It is our staff party today, so we're just hoping that management are in a really good mood because we've done quite a few of these very naughty prices and just generally ridiculous things, which reminds me, there is 2 Christmas crackers up on the desk now, so well done.
It's exciting.
Hello, Susie, lovely lady, Ian, hiya, Becky, Jem, and the JM team. Great work, Jem. Love your designs.
You are super sweet. Thank you ever so much. I appreciate it.
You are an absolute love. There's loads. I don't know why we both sort of. Thank you.
You can curtsy.
Thank you. Yeah, what's yours? It's just a bob. Hey. Kind of a 70s dance move, I felt.
Kind of.
I kind of like it. Like you can go into... We were talking about dance moves earlier, weren't we? Let's not go back onto that, shall we? You have got 32 opportunities at this point. We started off with way more, but loads of you have already checked out. Don't forget, it's not just about having it as the section for the bail to go through. Of course, these, in your weaving way, you've got loads of it in the kit.
Yes. Now, it's funny you should say that.
Funny ha-ha?
No, funny kind of... Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of a theme tune going on there.
Yeah.
In the second kit, coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, there's a design which utilises a way of popping little beads over the front of a cabochon. So, if you've got the kit, get those. They're amazing. If you did nothing else but make a little silver bracelet... What's the price normally of our little tiny silver lobsters? £6.95, £7.95?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
8 quid, 80p, sorry, for the end pieces, and you wouldn't sell it for under £20.
Perfect.
So, yeah, absolutely. Lots of options.
Wasn't meant to be buying today, but how can I refuse them? Exactly, how can you, Sarah? How can you? Well, that's the point. Okay, 12 of these opportunities left. I'm going to leave those with you. For the final 4 minutes, we'll head back on to lovely Jem and finish off this gorgeous design.
Okay, now the way to finish off at the top, there's lots of different variations, and you can, as you move into doing this, you will come up with your own way of doing it. I know that I certainly did. We've just tried for size, and what we need to do is just adjust. It's a basket, so we need to adjust that slightly closer so that we know our cab will sit safely. So once the basket is in the right dimension, and I'm just sort of doing this by eye, pop the cab back in, that looks good to me. What we need to do is splay the wires out. So our front wire comes forwards, our back wire goes backwards, same on the other side. And we're just being respectful of the wire, not being jagged with it. Just getting those out of the way so that we can tie a knot at the top. Okay, so once we've got those into position, you can just assess by eye what you fancy doing next. First thing that we'll do is drag the central wires into a position where we can use those to make a bail. Now what I'm going to do is put a right angle bend on both of those just to the outside of the centre top of your cabochon. So those are coming upwards. And what you can do here is another variation of wire weaving. And I'm not going to do that with you because we've had lots of different times of doing that. But if you imagine that we've woven these two central strands together so that we've created ourselves a nice safe bail, what I want to show you is how to lock it into position. Very, very simply, I'm just going to push down with my hand, create a little bit of a loop here. That comes down over the body of the gemstone. Going to do exactly the same on the other side. Whoops, if I pop that out of the way a second, it might be easier just to see what kind of shape we're getting. Now if you want to replicate it and have it exactly the same on both sides, you might prefer to use a set of pliers just to give you some evenness. You would then do the same on the back and wrap it all together. So if I just pop those across and out of the way at the back, because you're just repeating what you've done on the front, pop those into position. Now you can choose to cross them over, which I think looks quite nice. Cross them over, hold your design quite firmly onto the front of your cabochon, and then we're just going to look at a way to wrap around now. So I've put one across the back and just brought it down out of the way for a moment. My other wire that's coming from here, we've got it down, over across, created a neck. I'm just going to tie that in a knot, swirling around both of those wires, which would sit still if you had taken the time to fill them with a weave. Now to do a weave you can loop on 3 times and then do a figure of 8. Round 3 times, figure of 8, round 3 times, figure of 8. Do that all the way up, use your bail making pliers to generate a nice shape, tie that into the design. There's plenty of places for you to just pop the end bit of wire, and there you have it. You've got your own little beautiful Egyptian themed golden lapis cabochon.
Isn't that truly stunning? Don't you just love it? You're so good at that.
Oh, shush.
Goodness, you're good. Thank you so much, Jem. I'll be back with you later for some more makes. In our longest demonstration of the day, the masterclass. You're going to love what she's created. Right here, right now, though, let's get cracking. Stand by. Okay, let's get cracking. Kerry, will you crack with me, please, this time? Come on in, lovely Kerry. Do you want to hold the thing like Jem taught us? Come on, not just the arm. This looks weird, Kerry. Come on round. This is Kerry. She's my tech up. She likes me so much that she comes on air with me, even though she absolutely hates it. Hi, Kerry.
Hi.
Right, you ready? Go. Oh, macho. Thanks, Kerry. Do you want me to do the joke and stuff? Yes. You do, don't you? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, you're about to fall in love. You are about to fall head over heels in love. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Okay, do you like things like Game of Thrones? Do you like things like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings? Do you like all of these kind of ethereal, kind of mystical, magical things? If you do, you're about to fall in love. Nikki, this is the time to ignore your husband who says you can't buy amber completely. If you miss out on this, you're going to be gutted. Look at that. Sterling silver, huge piece of amber. I knew you would absolutely love and adore this. It almost looks like a dragon's eye, doesn't it? Don't you think? Oh, sorry. It's got... Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like I say, something quite elven about it. Almost like these magical doors or gateways. Let me show you all the way around it, because what I will say is this design feature is at the front, but look, we've left it open at the back. That means the light goes through. Look at the depth on that piece of amber. Isn't that stunning? And if I flip it all the way around, sorry, I know I keep moving this out, you shot, Carrie, but look at that. Look how beautiful and large that is, that detail. So if you did want it to be more open, you could wear it this way around, couldn't you? You're still getting a bit of that framing design, but look at the workmanship that's gone into this. All of those swirls, these waves, almost these leaves that come up around the side of this. This is stunning. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you coming in for this one. The first person who came in bought 3, and then we've had 2s, 3s, 4s and 5s on this one. This is exceptional. If I just put it down there for you, so you can see, you've got the loop at the top there, so it's really easy to hang as a bail or a pendant. Gem, this is so you and I and everyone else all over. Tell me why you're so in love with this.
I adore it for many reasons. My primary reason is it's a big chunk of amber, and it's got a lot of interest in there, and that colour is amazing.
Yeah.
The way the light is hitting it and bouncing off the little bubbles or water droplets or whatever they are, fascinating bits of plant matter, is magical. The second most important reason for me is the way it's been set.
Yes.
It looks like it's organically grown around the amber, and I adore that.
It really does, doesn't it? It looks like the amber, the resin itself, the resin, that viscous substance from that tree, looks like it has developed its own mystical, and it almost looks like, you know, fairies have created these tendrils, these lianas to protect the amber itself in this precious silver. Wow, this is an incredible piece. This is now limited. This is now at this point limited, okay? The info has just come up on your screen. It's a limited opportunity. Every single one of you, bar about 3, are multi-purchasing. This is now the time to ring. We are selling out of this today, by the way. I should state that. This is now 57 opportunities, and I've got to say, we started off with a better quantity, but this is going down very quickly indeed. You have got a very special opportunity on this one. You've got that beautiful beauty. You've got the HP treatment on this, which is heat and pressure, which is basically what Mother Nature does to it anyway. She's heating it, she's adding pressure to it, and that's what gives it this beautiful vibrancy and beauty, but also makes it very workable alongside the likes of your silver too, because it helps us with shaping, etc. It in itself is the real deal. This is not an amber resin, which isn't your real amber in essence. This is true, historic, ancient amber. This amber is gorgeous, says Sabine. Hello, Sabine. I agree with you. It's stunning, isn't it? I'm absolutely overawed with this. I truly am. Breathtaking. Love, want, need. Jack, I think you're completely right. And do you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about with something like this. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking about something with this, because those bars are sterling silver as well. Imagine that as a piece from number 9 in the 1 o'clock hour. She casually drops into her producer just because Dion hasn't got a clue where I've got this from. But look, they're sterling silver spaces. They'd be great alongside it. It looks like a portal to the fairy realm. That's exactly what I meant. I had that image in my mind of Lord of the Rings, where Gandalf's trying to think of the, trying to decipher how to get in to the rock face into, you know, the bit I mean. That's what it looks like to me. I completely agree with you. Yeah. Well done to every single one of you. This is your final chance. This is your final time. You've got to get it whilst you can at £19.95. This is it. This is your chance. You have got such a deal here. You really do. Well done to you all. I'm almost over allocated at this point. I truly am. I am just blown away by this. I really am. I just love the workmanship and the detail that's done on it. I want to see what's in this cracker. I do. We're on to an orange hat now, everybody. I'm just going to let you all fight that out amongst yourselves. Some of you are going to miss out. I'm sorry. Hey up. I quite like this two-tone Christmas hat. Mixed metals, very in. Let me have a little look. Oh, this is good. What do you call a fly without wings?
A walk.
A walk! Congratulations. Well done. Yeah.
What do you call a fly without wings and without legs?
A crawl.
A sit. Or a raisin. Depends how grim you are.
Okay, now it's time for team points. Everybody in the team, we've got Jem and Ben on 10 points so far. This is your trivia question. What character did Leonardo DiCaprio play in the movie Titanic? Full name, please.
Jack Dawson.
Correct, 10 points, Kerry! Kerry, 10 points. Dion, you are failing massively. Okay, my charades one, which I won't charades it. Oh no, I will actually, this one. You ready? This is a charades.
I pulled something out of my ears.
No. Wait, okay. Ooh, hit my mic. Second word. Okay, forget all that. Wait, stop. Hang on. Yeah, get it?
Knock, knock.
Yes. What's after that?
Who's there?
Yeah? Correct, Doctor Who! Well done, Ben! Ben, you are on 20 points now. Ben is way out there in the lead at the moment. It was a doctor! Yeah, that's what this is. I'm putting my stethoscope in off my kit bag, aren't I? What do you think I was doing? It's obvious now. Don't worry, more to come. Okay, I just need to let you know that this is a goner now. I'm sorry if you missed out on that pendant, but congratulations to everyone who got it. I did show you these next to it, so I will give you the opportunity to get it now because I think it works so well. The quality of sterling silver. Okay, I've got less than 20 of these ones now available on this strand that I'm about to do here. If you like it, come on in and get it on the phone. This is a beautiful sterling silver connection spacers that we have in there. Genuine sterling silver spacers. Look at that as a design. We've just done this element and now we're doing this. Every single one of those spacers is a sterling silver tube. There are massive elements of your amber on here and they are all in this beautiful movement piece. That for me is a design that I want. Okay, I've got way less than 20 now. I've got 12. £24.95. Your price point usually. It's 19 today. It's Christmas cracker deals, Christmas cracker prices. This is your sterling silver and genuine amber look and design. Donna got the question right before anybody else. Thank you, Donna. Together, see, Dion says, oh, I should have looked at them. You have got 0 points so far, Dion. 0 points whatsoever. See, Doctor Who, everyone got it. Well, sort of. Well done to everybody. Okay, what's my quantity looking like now? I'm in single figures now. I am now in my single figures. 6 left over now because someone's just come in and multi-bought. Well done to every single one of you. It's going, it's trying to catch up, but it's nowhere near yet. It does take a while, that little available now section. We are there though. 4 is what we have left over, and I have got 3 people with it in their basket. So essentially, we've got all allocated at this point. So well done to all of you. I just want to let you know we are having a fantastic day here today, full of fun and jokes. We are going to be finding out what's in my next Christmas cracker. At what time? About 3:30 we're going to be finding out what's in this as our one to own. These have sold out and it's going to happen even more. I'll see you on the other side of this break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order. And what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Everybody, welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker. It is our Christmas cracker day. We have been going crazy with the crackers. Oh gosh, that throw was rubbish. We have been going absolutely loop-de-loo with the crackers today. We have been doing jokes, we have been doing dance moves. Yes, there's been roly-polies and more. We've had magic tricks galore. We have just, do you know what, we're having one of those days. We were literally all saying earlier on, it feels like it's a weekend today, and we're all just a little bit nuts and in a really beautiful way. I'm blaming it all on my guest designer. It's Jem. Hey Jem.
Do I have a reputation for making things a bit crazy?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Probably not far off, but then the two of us together.
It's either Jem, as in Jem Crow, or Crazy Jem, and that's you. We say it behind your back, we should say it to your face as well.
Do you know what? I take it as a compliment. It's all good.
It's definitely meant that way. Wonderful lady, I am currently decked out in one of your pieces coming up in the masterclass.
Yep.
This is coming up in a little bit. In love much? We're going to be showing you how to work with metal sheet. You had a lot of fun, didn't you?
I did actually. I went a bit crazy with it. It's not my natural home. I will be the first to admit. I love my wire, and the sheet is something a little bit different for me, but I really enjoyed it, and I've tried to do something that we can all get on board with.
It's definitely the case. You can absolutely see and tell, totally. I have got loads of goodies coming up for you, I really do. Right here, right now. Stop it! Showstopper. something rarely seen but very much needed. These are absolutely must have. Take a little look. Absolutely must have connector 3-row clasps. Jem is turning around to me and nodding like one of those things you put on your dashboard. Tell me why you're so as soon as I said must have need.
The finish on these is exceptional, and they are essential if you want to do your multi-strand necklaces. They just make such a difference, because yes, you can put all of your different strands into a single loop. Things get a bit jumbled and it doesn't sit quite flush, but with these you've got all those apertures. Really works just perfectly.
Absolutely works totally perfectly. And essentially what you have is the opportunity here to have a clasp and connector in one. Because a lot of the time when you're doing your, you'll get your multi-strand connector, you'll have to at some point take it to one loop so that you can have it as a clasp. Not with these, because as you can see, you get one section here. That's your little kind of rivet area which helps it lock into place. You have one section that is the open section. Line them up, sorry, if I can do it to myself that'd be better. Line them up like so, slide them in, and that is your clasp done and dusted with the connectors on there. So it's a 2-in-1 job, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely, and it does it with absolute style and finesse.
Definitely.
Not file and stinette, not that.
We knew what you meant.
Good.
They are genuine 925 as well. Now, why is that important for you?
If you are working with certain gemstones, I personally believe that they cry out for a solid precious metal. If I was going to do a necklace with the rubies that we had earlier, maybe a smattering of diamonds or even some fine pearls, I would most definitely want to use a sterling silver connector.
Yeah.
If you make to sell, it elevates your design's status.
Yeah.
If you make to gift, absolutely fantastic. People will know and appreciate the money and the effort and the time that you've gone to. And if you make for yourself, then you're not going to get a green neck. It's a win-win-win.
Yay! Because nobody ever wants a green neck, apart from Shrek or Grinch or
the green lady in the Star Trek credits. Was she green or was she blue?
The Johnny Green Giant!
She's panicked!
I've never screamed that at someone before. You have got 925 sterling silver 3-row clasps here, and they work perfectly together. This is 16 by 11 mil. They're big, they're bold, they're beautiful, they're yours for just £14.95. You see, this is the thing. Think about it this way, okay? Normally, when we do you a 3-set connector, you will have to take it up to 1 point in the end, which is fine. It's easy enough to do. But maybe that's not what you want. If you want to do a graduated 3 strands of pearls, almost that element whereby you have to kind of loop them up and link them up can be a bit of a faff, a little bit of a pain. You don't need to worry about it with this. It's all there, it's all done, it's all in one space. And it's so simple to do it. You literally just take the elements, you line them up so you've got it in the right place, and you just close it together. That is easy peasy lemon squeezy. And to open it up, you literally just pull them apart in the same way. So it's not like there's a big clasp that you have to undo that's a real effort. It's easy to undo. So even actually for people with possibly kind of minor dexterity problems, this would be an easier one to open than the likes of your lobster claw clasp, which, you know, I don't have dexterity problems, but even I find them ridiculously irritating and fiddly. Things like this making your life so much easier.
Definitely. I mean, this is like an oversized version, but using the lapis we had before, if you have them side by side, as you would have with the 3 loops, they will sit nicely. If you're taking that to a single point, this is an oversized demonstration, as I say, they will try to mash against each other. And then you have a bulk at the back of the neckline, which is uncomfortable and unsightly in some cases. If you've got your hair up, then you know you don't want that to happen. So these are absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Well done to you all coming in on this. We've had an extremely busy day today. It's so nice to be with you. My Christmas cracker with team points are coming up for you very soon. I'll let you know that in first place, annoyingly, is Ben with 20 points. Jem and Kerry coming up close second, and in last place, final place, do you know what? She hasn't even tried. Well, no, the sad thing is she has tried and just keeps getting it wrong is my producer Dion. So we've got more of that coming up for you in a little bit. Well done to all of you. If you are brand new, hiya, how are you? I'm Becky. Really nice to be with you today. Just to let you know that it is a free phone number to get involved with us, and you don't have to like pay a joining fee or anything silly to join Jewellery Maker. Once you make your first order, it's dead easy to set up your account and everything else. You can just add in loads of treats to your order, and don't forget, on your first order you get a free DVD and booklet, but also it's only £2.95 all day. So not per item or every time you check out, just for everything really. Till midnight. So do treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it is really something very, very helpful indeed to have around. Because, you know, there's loads of designs that we talk about, loads of pieces that we give to you and do for you, and sometimes layering is best, in particular with some of the pearl bundles I've done very recently. These are going to be perfect for that, and you want, as we said quite rightly, you want that status and that beauty, don't you? You've got it here. Well done, everyone. Right, let's give you another deal, shall we? How's about some brooch pins with added R's? Now, brooch pins, please tell me what a brooch pin like this is good for.
Well, you have a various amount of ways in which you can use these. Obviously, they can be a brooch pin. You can pop them onto fabric bag as a bag charm. You can even, if you've got the right sort of shoes, you can use them as shoe charms as well. So outside of the remit of being a brooch pin, there are other uses. They can be, well, you would need to check with one of the specialists, but they may be embeddable into some of our clays. That's worth checking before you go and set your house on fire with my bad information. I'm not a polymer clay expert. But they are really super useful, and if they're not embeddable, you can very easily pop them in the back, take them out, leave the imprint, bake the clay, and then glue them into place.
Absolutely, dead easily.
But what you will find when you hand make a brooch pin, for it to be stable, you need to use quite a heavy wire. What that means is when you put it through a fabric, it opens up the fabric in a way that doesn't always bounce back. So you're at a sort of a bit of a crossroads. So when you buy them, this is made in a material which is very strong, but quite fine.
Yeah. So you don't have that issue basically, do you, of it ruining any of your extra pieces. The fact that these have got the three loops on there may make you think, oh, well, I'll just loop 3 things from it, but no, there's so much more that you can do. You could do like a bubble side design charm. You could do layers and layers and layers and layers of chains from here as well, couldn't you?
That would look lovely. Yeah, absolutely. You can use them where you would use a kilt pin as well.
Of course you can, yeah, absolutely. Scarves, big in at the moment, you know, scarf adornments, aren't they?
If you go on Gemma Crow's Cinema workshop, I'm pretty sure that you can use this in certain aspects of those designs as well. Yeah. So you can sort of change the look of your basic fascinator, for instance.
That idea. And that's a great point about these. Upcycling central with things like this, really.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that old top that you've been doling out every other Christmas party, you know. You've got that go-to outfit, that go-to bag, that go-to dress, whatever it might be. Things like this are going to add a little extra zhuzh. And you don't just have to use one, do you?
No, you absolutely don't. I mean, thinking a little bit off-centre, you could have them on collar tips as well.
Yeah.
You know, very, very fashionable ladies have the collar tips with the dangly bits that meet across the centre.
Yeah.
So you could have a pair of them joined by chain and gemstones. Lots and lots of options of ways to use them.
Totally. And I think these can cross a lot of genres. Using it with the likes of cinema or with the likes of your shibori, you could create very vintage movement kind of floral pieces. Or if you've got, you know, your clock faces, your hands, your cogs, you could do something really steampunk. You could go really kind of out there with it, with all of your vintage colours. You can do what you like with these because they are in themselves your blank canvas. You've just got to put your imagination on them. It's as simple as that. Last time I had these, Gemma Crow had to run out of the studio to buy, and I'm sure it's going to be very similar for you at home, and I can see it is. You ready? That is for 20 of these. 20 of these at that price point really is something special. You know, it is for the zhuzhing up of your bag. Cheaper than buying a new one. You know, it is for the zhuzhing up of a hairband or a hair comb. And you can, of course, even attach these onto the likes of hair bubbles. You can attach these onto, you know, hair bubbles and have these as just little hair accessories. Go on.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If you have a messy up bun, which I don't pull off well, I just look ridiculous. But if you, like yourself, you look good with hair up, if you put a big, quite old-fashioned scrunchie round, you've got lots of opportunity to hang multiples down, and then you can put chain in your hair, which always looks amazing.
Totally
Festivals, alternative bridal, the lot.
Totally agree with you on that one. Yeah, that's the thing. You can go really out there with things like this, can't you?
You absolutely can, and it's a great price for them.
It truly is. It really, really, truly is. And as you can see, you know, the ease of workmanship on these, the ease of working. These ones are sort of soldered on in essence, so they are really nice, sturdy and strong. You can take them off if you need to for any reason. You can hide these, or you can kind of uncover the true potential and beauty. Just make sure you're getting them home whilst you can. And you're getting loads, as I said. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got them. It is a very special treat. Oh, it's nice to be with you today. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Wes. How are you?
Oh, okay, thank you.
By the way, best roly-poly I've ever seen.
Thanks.
And I've, you know, watched the Olympics. Never seen them do a roly-poly on the Olympics, so technically not a lie. I've just been handed... Yeah. Oh, I'm in love with this. So pretty. Let me show you what I've got here, please. It's a kit. It's a birthstone kit or a birthstone necklace, a birthstone design, a gemstone treasure with sterling silver, jump rings, clasp, toggle, clasp, charm and chain. These are your components. Oh, I just think it's fantastic. I really adore this. Look at that. Brilliant white topaz. You've got the side of this heart, as you can see, opening sections, which means that you can attach the heart in whichever manner you choose. I'm a little bit, what would I do? I'd probably do a slightly jaunty angle. I'd probably do, possibly even, yeah, like that. That's possibly how I do mine. I do a bit of a jaunty angle, but you don't have to. You could put it through, you know, from that section to that section to make it sit flat if you wanted. You can, of course, use the jump rings or your own addition of jump rings to hang this exactly wherever you want, upside down if you want. Hey, it's your design. You have got 925 sterling silver in here, and it is this white brilliant topaz. Your price point today for the 5 pieces isn't yet on your screen. It's rolling down. £9.95. We've taken this to a better than half price deal for you today. What a treat, what a treasure, not to be ignored. Come on in, get your hands on it as soon as you possibly can. And I think this is such a glorious look. When you think of the heart and you think of that sparkle, yes, okay, a topaz, of course, is a birthstone. But if it isn't your birthstone, it doesn't matter at all. It's ice white beauty. It's going to go with absolutely everything. It's basically, let me ask you this question. What's your favourite colour?
Blue.
What's your least favourite colour?
Brown.
See, this is the thing. No one, and I'm almost sure of this, no one has just said, my least favourite colour is colourless. Everybody can like the ice white topaz, can't they? Everybody's going to adore it. We all have an opinion, but I doubt any of you out there said, ice white is my least favourite colour, because it's just not a thing. You have got the beauty and wearability here that will put a smile on even the most tricky people to purchase for. Hey, Jack! I'd be... What does Santa say to his wife after he's delivered all the presents? Hi, honey, I'm... I'll get my coat. Thank you, Jack. Leave now. Leave now, Jack. I really like that. That is, as I said earlier, an equal amount of naffness for me. I think that's brilliant.
We're liking it.
We like that, Jack. We really do. More jokes and rubbishness coming up for you very soon. Oh. People are not doing well at all on these ones today. Hello everybody, lovely to be with you today. It is our Christmas crackers day, and this one is your one to own Christmas cracker. We've got is it this one or this one that's the one to own Christmas cracker? This one. It is our one to own Christmas cracker. It's the one that had the really cute little reindeer dog, I'm going to say, on it. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got this necklace. Oh, don't forget for me as well, it's an extended money back guarantee. So if at any point you maybe you have this for your gift drawer, and then actually what happens is, oh no, no one needed it or no one wanted it, and you decide by the end of the month it's not for you, then you can just send it back just before the end of January. It's the 24th, isn't it? 25th, money back guarantee. 6 days before Kerry's birthday, which is a great way to remember it. Why, how old are you turning? Oh, that ain't old at all. 26. Oh, Kerry, you babs. Hey, Benny boy. Woo!
Whoa.
Yeah, I am. Thank you, Ben.
Does this live in here?
Pardon, my love?
Does this live in here?
That does live in there, yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Ooh. Look at that. Dion, you do not look a day over 33. She's 31. But way to annoy your producer in one simple step. Oh, hello, Dion. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you because I've got a bit of blue here for you, love. Yeah. Bit of blue. This is your grade A tanzanite. Grading is important for you, isn't it, Gem?
There are certain gemstones that I think it does elevate them, and to have that grading, it's well worth getting hold of your authenticity certificate for 25p, because if you're sort of making to sell, it really is quite a valuable asset.
Yeah.
But that is gorgeously sparkly, and you can see why it does have that status.
Definitely. And it is true status, isn't it, that it has? It's true beauty and status that you have with this one locational gemstone. It's got just such an intrigue and interest to this quality, which has got that really nice, delicate purpley colour to it, hasn't it?
It is. It's
I'd love to know what you would do with this to show it off.
I would want to pop it with the micro-faceted lapis, and also with pearls, possibly even all in the same design.
Love that idea.
Exciting.
Why not? Absolutely and completely, why not? This is just beauty. 40 carats worth of your graded A tanzanite. Now, it's a big look because of the big pieces and the beautiful delicacy of the pinks and the purpley hues that you're getting as an undertone almost to the tanzanite itself is just spectacular. You have got a big amount, a big opportunity, so we're going to do a little price point for you. Let's do it. It's rolling down. £14.95 is your graded tanzanite price point today. For that lovely colour, for that lovely delicacy, you've got something very, very special indeed here. Come on in, make the most of it whilst you can at just £14.95. This is a Christmas cracker day. We are having Christmas cracker, what joke would you be, naffness. We've already talked about dance moves. We have had acrobatics, magic tricks. We have had just all-round oddness today, and it is set to continue. We have also had very naughty deals, very naughty prices, and this is most certainly one of them indeed. £14.95 for you, a very special opportunity. Loads you could do with these. I'm going to bring you one more before I bring you this treasure. Which one did you say? Well done, everyone. No problem. Oh, another bit of blue. Wow, big bits of blue. Big, 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 bold droplets. Wow, they're huge. They are massive. Look at that. Very limited indeed. The way that the brilliance dives through these topaz is exotic. When you have such an aqueous appeal to every single one, and you have that kind of vitality, I would say, of the blue, you could be almost overawed for colour, but not with this. Not overawed at all. A perfect balance that runs across each and every gem, but also gives you that beautiful brilliance internally. When we refer to brilliance, we're referring to a glow, and this topaz does it so well indeed. A glow that will illuminate the skin, a glow that will capture your heart, a glow which in itself shows and proves to many that this is the real deal, because plastics just don't do it this well. This is the real deal, genuine, high-grade topaz. Big individual pieces. Wonderful amount of brilliance that is illuminating. You can even see it reflecting through to my skin. It's just that true nature. If you understand the history and the story of topaz, and the name itself said to have derived from the word topazius, meaning to seek, and you know that you are out to seek a beautiful quality blue topaz, I've got it here. If you're also looking to seek an exceptional price point, we've got you. We are rolling this down to under £25. It's just £24.95. This is your discount deal today. Please remember for me, and I know I always say it, but I think it's really important to remember, essentially our deals that we do here are great anyway. We do not need to do discounts, nor should we on a lot of the things we do, but we do. We don't need to do discounts. We are not an auction site. We don't set our prices way over the top and then drop them down. The prices we do are the prices initially that are the best, the go-to, the greatest. When we give you even just 10p back in your pocket, you know that you are getting a real sensational deal there. We do not set our prices out. Certain stores and things will do it, won't they? They'll kind of have a certain item at a high price for a couple of weeks because they know they're going to drop it and they can talk about it in adverts, etc., in sales. You see, I see it a lot on not all of them obviously, but on things like sofa shops, and it always says at the bottom, doesn't it, it was at this price between November 2015 and November 2015, like it was ages ago and it was for like a day or something. Oh, and it's reduced by 60% or whatever. That's not what we do here. We give you the best prices straight off the bat. Everything else is just an added bonus, and this is an added bonus of money back into your pocket. Well done one and all, £24.95. Okay everyone, let's get ready to cracker! One to own. Let's get crackers! It's Wes! Hello, lovely Wes, how are you? You ready for this?
Yeah.
What were you doing?
You're holding it weird, you're cheating.
How am I holding it?
You gotta hold it by the end.
I do not cheat.
You cheat.
I'm not. I didn't.
Okay.
Right. Okay, you ready?
Both hands, yeah.
Oh, now you're cheating.
All right.
One hand.
Go. Hold it. 2 hands then.
I'm not strong enough to do it with one hand. Oh, man. Right, you get to read out the joke. Just the joke.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Where's the joke?
Sharing's caring.
Oh, there we go.
It's the second one, the top
What do you
one.
get if you eat Christmas decorations?
Dunno.
No? Tinselitis.
Hey! Thank you, Wes, for that. Don't worry, team points will be made up shortly, but before that... Jadeite. Your one to own jadeite. These are your precious delights of jadeite. Something with so much myth, legend and legacy around it. Jadeite itself, in particular in China, is something which The word itself derives from the word meaning heavenly. The heavenly stone is in essence how jadeite is referred to. Not the same for nephrite, I'll have you know, but jadeite absolutely is. Sorry, unexpected cough from nowhere. And the fact of the matter is that it is a heavenly look that we have with things like this. It is a beauty, it is an appeal, which has got these almost out of this world looks to them. It's got this relaxation. It's got these calming natures. It's got this own to own Christmas cracker. It is that relaxing, ethereal, quite centralizing look that we have with this one. So I can totally understand why this has those stories. And it has got that precious nature. And it has got that delight about it. This has been used for thousands of years. It was used initially as kind of tools because of its strength, because of its hardness, which of course makes it great for jewellery making. What I like about this strand right here is the fact that you have got a real, true apple green nature running across them. I'm also loving the size and shape to these. Gem, these are idyllic, but for what?
For me, it's more sort of emotional. With the Chinese jadeite, you've got a slight variation in the colours there, and it takes me to carvings that you see if you go back through history. There are a lot of carvings that were made in this gemstone, and you can see that reflected in this strand. It was always thought of to be talismanic. You would carry it to keep you safe if you were travelling, if you choose to believe such things. And it is, as you say, it's very, very calming and centering.
Definitely agree with you on that. And actually I was showing you, we were looking at some pictures earlier on, weren't we, from Shang's tomb of carvings of this gemstone.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, it has always been precious, it has always been loved, and nothing has changed about it. Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you on this one. Christmas music. Someone got Christmas music. Can everyone else hear that?
Yeah.
Gosh, I just went really loud then in my own ear. Let me be totally honest with you. What we have here with this strand is something which is a reorder. It's something which is new with this coding, and it's classed as new because of the price that we purchased this for. This is about to make you say the code over and over again. When we see the price, OMG P 27 is your code on this one, everybody. Are you ready for a deal on this? Now listen, we have done a reorder on this. The reorder we did, we got a better price. Does that mean that we are going to be charging you, that we definitely have to charge you a lower price because we did? No, because essentially it's the same strand, it's just we've got a different code because we got a different deal, so it has to run into a different category, long story short. Does that mean, therefore, that the deal we're about to give you and the deal we're about to show is a deal you've seen loads of times before? No, it does not. We paid more for this time. Sorry, we paid less for this time. We paid more for this initially. We got a bigger quantity, a better purchase, which meant a better price point. What you're about to see is not something that I can guarantee you in the future, okay? This is a 1-to-own deal on a definite 1-to-own gemstone. We all want to own jadeite in many different guises. I have got more multi-buyers on this than I have ever seen for any other jadeite. Why? Well, probably because I have brought you jadeites at £80. I have brought you jadeites at £65. I have brought you jadeites at the £45 mark. I have most certainly bought you a jadeite just the other day at $34.95. I have even brought you jadeites at incredible deals and incredible prices such as £19.95. OMG P27. It is your code. It is your code today. Get ready to make the most of it. There's so many of you who have come through for this already. The vast majority of you are multi-purchasing. There's literally 2 or 3 of you who are just going, oh, do you know what? I'll just have the one. Do not do it. Do not hesitate. Is this a £60 strand of jadeite? Not here, not today. It is £8.95 for one of the most prestigious, well-known gemstones in the world. Let me remind you, okay, this is about a different location of jadeite given, but let me remind you, okay, £3.7 million jadeite bangles sold at auction. That is £3.7 million bangles of jadeite sold at auction. This is so special. Now, you have gone absolutely loopy on the phone lines, okay? Web bidders, you were well informed. You knew what was going on. Now, by the way, I do need to point out, yeah, this isn't the price that it's going to be in the morning. If you're watching on the repeat, check it out right now, because that price is going back up to its original deal. That price is going up to its original price point. £8.95. I cannot tell you enough, is not the price that this should have been. The arrows came in on a numerous of occasions, and you've got an absolute steal of a treat of a deal there. Genuinely, make the most of it. Get it whilst you can at that price point. Jadeite does not say under £20 to me, ever. To you?
No. I don't need to say anything more than that. It just doesn't. That's amazing value.
It's high-end quality. It's an expensive gem usually, isn't it?
It is. Considered, yeah.
Tell me, what is the big thing that you want to do with these to make the most out of them? Well, no, actually, do you know what? At £8.95, you don't have to make the most out of them, do you? Because it's £8.95 to enjoy them, let's say. What would you do?
I would most definitely be multi-buying for one thing because of the price. For another thing, the size of them, they're absolutely perfect for, well, for many, many things. Pop them around the outside of an oversized cabochon, you can rosary link with them. But what I would like to do is pop them in quite simple bracelet designs, and then offer a different central gemstone. So you could have the talismanic element of the jadeite going around, and then maybe a birthstone or something meaningful in the middle. You have got lots of options, and it is going to blend beautifully with lots of different colours.
Totally. That's why you've got a great deal on this, by the way. As I said, we got a better deal on it, we got a better price on it, because we got a better quantity than we normally would. I need to show you this screen, if I may, because there is absolutely loads of jadeite. Well, there's not loads of jadeite, but there's loads of different prices on jadeite on our website right now, and I just want to point these out to you. Oh, that is interesting. Just reminding myself of the price of these, because I'm just blown away. You know, look at the strand prices. Obviously, the cabochons are different. The cabochons are going to be different because, you know, it's a cabochon. It's not a strand. There's less kind of work and everything else. But look at the prices we're getting. Look at the prices we're seeing here. Look at the deals. You know, you've got 4mm rounds there, given it is slightly more carat weight. But look at the prices you're expecting for a 4mm round, like we've got on your screen usually every day. Look at that. You've got, on this one, 475 rating, 4.75 rating from 20 people. You've got your 5-star review there on this one. I mean, you know, it's not the same strand, obviously, but, you know, look, keep looking. There's more and more and more and more. 44.95, 49.95. You know, all of these totally varying in deals and in price point. It's safe to say, though, none of the strands, £8.95, lowest strand that I found. What was it? 17.95, 44, 29, 17, 12.95 is the lowest price strand that we've got on our website at the moment. The lowest price strand. This is a very, very, very special treat for you. No, Ben! No, Ben! You've over-tidied. You took away our joke and team points. No, don't you look at them. You don't look at them, because you're going to be questioned.
Oh, is this for Joe?
You're disqualified.
Oh, that's it.
It was this one. It was this one.
Genuinely?
Kerry says you're disqualified. Pinky promise. Pinky promise me.
I promise you.
I believe you. Gosh, your hands are cold.
I know.
Okay, right. Well done, everyone. Whilst you're all coming in, we're having our Christmas cracker day today. We've already done the joke on this one. Let us, for team points now, do the trivia question first. Are we ready? Which mountain was known as... I just heard a scream out of an answer then. Yep, you're absolutely right. Known as a peak until 1865. Mount Everest. Dion, you got it. Dion, finally off the starting blocks. You've got 10 points now, my love. Right. Okay, this is the charades one. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, I'm going to do it out. You ready? It's a... Oh.
Little.
Hot. This is the second word, by the way. We've seen that, haven't we?
Oh, the Iron Lady.
Yes! 10 points to Gem, the Iron Lady. You genius. You genius. That was quite a good one, actually, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah, I remember this.
Yep.
Gem and Ben, you are tied in first place at the moment. Okay, everybody, I started off with around 200 or so of these ones. OMGP 27 is the code on this one. I've only got 57 of these ones available for you today. It is a great quality and there's just loads and loads and loads you could do with it. Deal of the day coming up, by the way, at 5 o'clock. You've had two parts. Now it's like an add-on to the deal of the day. We had one that sold out earlier on. This, look, 5 p.m. Ooh. 5 p.m. The one I did similarly to it earlier on sold out. This is going to do the same. I know, it's so exciting. I really like those designs. I hope we've got more of them coming in. I just don't know if we do. You've got good quantity on that as well. So just to forewarn you, it is coming up for you at about 5 o'clock. And just to make you all aware, we've got about 200 in quantity on those. So you have got a decent chance to multi-buy. But what I would say is, don't think, oh, well, then it'll be fine because they'll have loads by the end of the show if you're nipping out, because we won't. The 5 o'clock hour is when we pick up again from all the people finishing work, so it always gets busier, so we always try and have big quantities in those hours anyway, and it always sells out. There's loads of you still checking out on this one. Well done to you all. There is about 20-something of you with it in your baskets, and there are people on the phone, so good luck to everyone. That is possibly the most affordable jadeite you've ever owned. Isn't that special? Ben, hand it over, please. Hey, Ben.
Hey.
Oh, this is really, really beautiful. Oh, that is, oh, wait. This is even better in real life. Look at that. If I put my hand behind, look at that glow. Isn't that special?
It's got such life in it.
Totally agree. Okay, right, well done everyone. I'm leaving that the final sort of 40 jadeite for you. Okay everyone, how's about I bring to you now some connectors, because that of jade, amber of course is the connector, but actually this would go well with the jade because purple and green should always be seen. Have a little look at these really stunning amethyst connectors here. Wow, each one has a personality. I really like this one. Each one has its own personality. You see what I mean? You've almost got kind of dogtooth banding on some. Isn't that pretty?
That's absolutely stunning, love. Really beautiful. And I do like that internal interest.
Me too. It lets you know it's the real deal. It speaks to you, doesn't it?
It really does.
Now, amethyst is a stunning gemstone. It is February's birthstone. I, therefore, love amethyst. The fact it's my favourite colour as well just seems to add to the bonus of it. What I would remind you is that amethyst is described as the gemstone of Valentine's. It's therefore classified as a gemstone of love. The reason being, it's believed that St. Valentine himself wore amethyst rings, and of course you think St. Valentine, you think of love, you think of relationships, you think of kindness and caring, and a lot of those connotations play into history, myth, legends when it comes to amethyst as well. It is said to be quite a calming and relaxing gemstone too. I know a lot of people who will actually, you know, have a piece of this with them as they go to sleep at night for the kind of calming, let's say, and connective nature that it's said to hold with it. The fact that you have the quality on these stones, every single one of them with a different personality. I'll just pick up another random one just to show you. The personality of each one is totally different. The fact you've got all of that naturally with over 4 grams worth of precious metal really does tie the two elements in beautifully. It's the quality of the gem with the quality of the metal that brings you this quality selection of products. 10 pieces you're going to be getting in here, and this is not your deal. Now at £30, if this was a necklace, and this quite easily would make a full necklace with a little bit of chain at the back, at £30 I'm over the moon. At £19.95, I am over the moon, up, down, left, right, centre and back again on these ones. I think they are exquisite, and there is so much you could do with them. I mean, you know, having them just linked together to each other as this, or obviously in the same direction, just with jump rings if you wanted to, as a really simple bracelet. Just 3 of these on the centre of a spiegel would look absolutely delightful, wouldn't it? It looked really easy to do, really simplistic, but really truly beautiful. You can do so much with these. It's basically a set of earrings ready and raring to go almost, isn't it? You've got a whole suite of jewellery here, because what I'd be doing is going, these two are really like identical, so they're my earrings. I like that one with the funny kind of striations within it, so that's my pendant. I'm going to go for, I do like quite a heavy set bracelet, to be honest, so do you know what? I'm going to do 3 as a bracelet, and then I'm actually going to make these 4 into rings, because you know exactly what I'm like, and I am obsessed with wearing as many rings as is humanly possible. So I've got here a Becky size suite of jewellery, which is larger than the average. What? £19.95 is your price point on these ones. It really is a really very special treat, and I think, you know, you're going to be able to have a lot of fun with them. If you do want a perfect, ideal, done, dusted, big statement party time pair of earrings, I've got them for you now. Oh, sorry, that's very loud, isn't it? Sorry, arm's length. I've got some earrings for you now, which... Wait, hang on, I've not been handed earrings. You said earrings, didn't you? D? No, I've not been handed earrings. No, I've not been handed them. Ben's on the job. Oh, we went to the wrong hour. They are nice though. Might do them in a bit.
Right number, wrong hour.
Right number, wrong hour.
Classic
Thank
kids.
you. Find him on Facebook. Bim. Oh! You're a delight, Ben. Have a little look at these. Very precious indeed. Rose gold plated, sterling silver. This is 20 pieces or 10 pairs of your rose gold sterling silver. Now, sterling silver, of course, important if you're gifting, I would say, in particular in earrings, because people do have very sensitive ears. The lashings of rose gold that are strewn across these make it even more exceptional. What do you like about these, please, Gem? I'd love to know, because I know we don't get to see them very often at all.
My favourite thing is that you have the rose gold as an alternative to the yellow gold. I really do have a lot of fondness for the warm metals. So know that it's sterling silver underneath is fantastic. My favourite thing about Jewellery Maker ear findings is that they are even. When you take them out of the packet, they'll be the same number of coils, the loop will be the same size, they match up. They make a professional suite of jewellery.
That is what we look for if we are selling in particular, but even as gifts.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, and for our own wear as well. If you go to certain stores, you can pick up jewellery very, very cheaply, and what you'll see is less attention to detail, which is fine, there's a place for everything.
Yeah, of course.
But these are immaculately made. They really are super.
And that's what we want, immaculate made pieces. And you've most certainly got it here. I love that each and every one, hang on. I love that each and every one, definitely, I just wanted to triple check that, has 925 stamped upon it. Now that, again, is an attention to detail that can be overlooked numerous times, but shouldn't be, should it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's something that the legal requirement is, what, 7 point something grams. Those are obviously diminutive. You wouldn't want 7 point something grams of silver in your ear as an ear hook. That would probably be quite painful. So to have that attention with the little stamp, it's really lovely.
Yeah, it really is. Lets people know you're working with the top, the creme de la creme. The fact it's the rose gold over there as well is very special indeed. So if you want to throw yourself into this and get yourself a treat, you really have got the opportunity to do it right here, right now. That price point is working out about, well, what, £1.10 or something per pair. That really is something very special indeed. Make the most of it whilst you can. Come on in and get them, because we don't get to see things like this often. 2017, by the way, is said to be the year of rose gold. I know. It's already been popular. It's been popular for a very long time. However, 2017 is said to be the day of, the year of this rose gold colouring. So much so that there's lots of catalogues and stores saying that rose gold may well be starting to take over the place of all the chrome in homeware. You know, there's chrome legs on everything, bookshelves, chairs, tables, everything at the moment, isn't there? Rose gold is said for 2017 to creep in and take that crown, and there are big names out there that are doing that. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting your hands on these ones. £10.95 for you today on them. Okay, how do you feel about a very special stop by? A star by of your Shiva eye. Now, if you've never seen Shiva eye before, and Dion hasn't actually, my producer Dion, where's producer Dion? Hi Dee! Hello, how are you? You've not seen these before? Never. Dee's been off on maternity leave and technically sort of ish still is. We have got essentially this. Shiva eye is, in all intensive purposes, an organic. Have a little look at that. So this is your Shiva eye that we can see here. And what I love about this is kind of the protective nature of it. It's sometimes referred to as your Pacific cat's eye as well, if you know, that's a term that you've heard of before. Shiva eye is what we call it. Pacific cat's eye is the same thing though, essentially. Now this gem is discovered in tropical waters, and you can get it from, it was discovered essentially in two main areas, which is Thailand and Indonesia. These are the Indonesian varieties. And what happens is there is a turban snail which has this as a protective mechanism, sort of as part of its shell. And what happens is after a while these will naturally just detach themselves and settle in this tropical water, in these very shallow tropical waters. So what you get is this natural beauty organic which shows the eye of Shiva, it's said, but also you get that snapshot of the snail itself. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that beautiful? to be able to get such two very vastly different pieces. So you've got the turban snail with this element to it, which shows you the spiraling as you would imagine to a snail itself. But then as I flip it over, there you are. You've got the Shiva eye nature itself. Now, the connotations with this, obviously I'm not allowed to talk about myths, legends, tales, etc. But what I can say is, if you read up on this, a lot of information will be about possibilities of the nature of this. And of course, it's referred to as the Shiva eye. So it's described to be very connected to the third eye. So third eye, of course, the one that's said to be centre of your forehead. And basically, third eye is all to do with kind of perception, I would say, almost. It's to do with seeing potential in things and in people. It's to do with almost opening your mind is kind of the way I would put it. And that's what this is said to be quite connective with. It's said to help open the third eye of chakras, etc. So that's what we have here. That's what I like about it. It's got that kind of protective nature to it, and it's also got those kind of stories and tales of perception tied to it as well. Very individual, very unique, and when you've got something like this, it is a captivating tale to tell, even if it's not particularly the tale that's up your street. It's something interesting, isn't it?
It is fascinating, and it certainly isn't something you see in every department store on the high street, even the high-end jewellers. It's something that will be a little bit more unique to you.
Definitely, definitely more unique to you. Now, what would you be doing with something like this, please?
I think I would probably have to make a headpiece, quite romantic, quite bohemian, and I would want it sat on the third eye chakra to sort of enhance. And I think they would be absolutely stunning in place. Another thing to mention is how amazing they feel under the skin. They are really beautiful, really smooth and lovely.
It's got a lovely feel to it. And I'm saying it, I should really say these, because I have got 5 in this collection. And what I will say is some of them, and you don't always get this, but I have had it a few times recently, some of them have this really beautiful texturization appeal which interacts with the light that almost gives it a Schiller-like look. I just think it is captivating. I can't guarantee you're going to get that, but I have to say I've had that on the last 3 packs of these I've brought to you. You have got very special opportunity here to get your hands on your Shiva eye for 5 of them. What a deal, but not today. I'm going to make this a very special Christmas cracker price point for you. There you have it. Yes, yes, yes. At that price point, what a treat, what a deal. These are going to go with so much. These are going to work with so much. You can do so much with these, tell so many stories with these. You've got a dual-sided design, haven't you, with these? Absolutely easily peasily. And the fact of the matter is, at that price point, it's low deal. It's a low price deal, isn't it?
It is. I have bought these direct from location and I have paid more for them. So it's an exceptional deal in terms of perceived value.
Absolutely.
There's a design that I do in my own boutique, which is a double dragon's eye. And I think I would want to use it in that fashion, but where I would put 2 cabochons back to back, you would only need the one to have the 2 different looks.
Oh, I love that idea, to have the 2 different sides.
Yeah.
What a glorious idea that is.
And I've not seen them with that level of effect in before, so that would be quite special as well.
Definitely agree with you, completely. And these do lend themselves to wire work perfectly, don't they?
Yes, they do. They're beautiful to encapsulate. But if you wanted to adhere them, I'm pretty sure you would be able to do that too.
Definitely agree with that. And I'm just thinking, if you do like the organic nature of these on, how about placing it with another organic? That is coming up at 5. Tell your pals. This is coming up for you. It would go great on the chain I've got as the deal of the day. This is your brand new amber sterling silver connector that has these glorious, just designs up the side. It's almost elven. It's just beautiful. Well done to every single one of you who got your hands on the Sheba Eye, and good luck to everyone who wants to get their hands on these. Thankfully, I've got just over 200 of those, so that's coming up for you in about an hour. Before that though, it is time to get creative, and we are going to have, after this break, our longest demonstration of the day. Jem is going to be taking us through pieces like this and more in our masterclass. I will see you in about a minute and a half.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I have literally never had a more random moment in a break as to when my guest designer bent over to the floor and I said, gosh, you're very flexible, aren't you? She then proceeded to take off her shoe and scratch her nose with her own foot. Her talent knows no bounds. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican and this is Bendy Gem. How are you?
Oh, Bendy, apparently.
Yeah, you are.
Good afternoon.
Blimey, good afternoon. How are you, lovely?
I'm better now for having a stretch, thank you.
Good, I'm really glad. We are diving on into the masterclass very shortly, but I don't want to let anyone down because I need to show this. Now, this is new, and it's coming up at 5 o'clock. That is in 59 minutes approximately. Look at that. Brand new. Yes, that's sterling silver. Yes, that's genuine amber. No, it's not amber resin or a plastic. It's the real deal. That's coming up for you in about an hour. People thought it was coming up on now, and people have literally just jumped on the phone lines. DLS was gone. There's so many people on the phone lines, and someone just texted in like, wait, why can't I get it yet? Sorry, 5. This is at 5. Sorry. Oh, I feel mean now. I'll get over it. But for now, it is time to dive on into Jewellery Maker's longest demonstration of the day with our master class. And this is a cracker of a collection. Tell us about this kit, please.
What's not to love? You've got the raw nature of the copper, which is beautiful. You've got sheets to play with. You've got my favourite gemstone of all time, which is labradorite, and you've got faceted spinel. I mean, there's something for everybody, not to mention the sheer quantity of beautiful raw sheet as well. It's absolutely spot on. Loved it.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yep.
Let me talk to you about said labradorite, because this is not your everyday, is it? Let's be totally honest. Let's be completely honest about this. If you do not know about labradorite, let me give you a little brief overview. It is a genuine gemstone which shows a phenomenon referred to as labradorescence, and it's essentially a scattering of light that gives us this glorious appeal of light and colour. It used to be believed by the Inuits to be the frozen fires of Aurora Borealis trapped in a gemstone, and I can completely see why. Aurora Borealis is one of those things on my bucket list must do, and essentially it's when, if you don't know what the Aurora Borealis is, it's the northern lights, and it's essentially when oxygen or nitrogen, well, when electronic particles enter our atmosphere, what happens is you get this really beautiful selection of colours that essentially the particles are awoken by the oxygen or the nitrogen in our atmosphere, and dependent on the amount, it means you'll get blues or greens, or it means that you'll get like orangey yellow colours, and that is what this looks like. It looks like that effect. Have a look at this. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? That interaction of light. That is natural, everyone. That is true Mother Nature. Mother Nature creates the Aurora Borealis, and she creates these labradorite too. Let me show you another. Can you see how this one's almost got a sort of aventurescence-esque appeal, but also has the labradorescence too? The quality on these is unignorable, and you have such a mass of them. People are prepared to pay for Labradorite, and that's why a lot of our guest designers will say, and when they go to sell their pieces at the likes of fairs, their go-to headline piece will contain a Labradorite. Spoke to Sammy not so long ago, one of my last shows with her, and she was talking about how she went to one of her favourite show weekends, and how the main piece she put up there, she'd costed, you know, so it would be more of a considered purchase, and it was a Labradorite, and she wanted that to be the one that was there all weekend, that people would walk past and look at these very affordable ones, etc. She sold it within minutes, didn't have it for the rest of the weekend. But there are a lot of guest designers who say that Labradorite is captivating. No other way to put it, is Gem.
Absolutely. It's a perfect word.
Yeah. And when you have quality like this, even more so, because not all Labradorite is this good a quality, is it?
I'm afraid to report, no, it isn't.
Yeah.
I love Labradorite in every form, but this is quality.
Quality. The top, the pinnacle. And I've got to say, you've got absolutely loads of diversity. You've got some lovely ring-size pieces, and we've had a wonderful text in. Hey, Karen. It is a must do on your bucket list. Seen them twice, so do it, Becky. Oh, Labradorite is so similar, that's why I collect it. Go, Becky. Karen, all right, you've twisted my arm. I've always wanted to, always, so much. I might do it next year. It's a birthday next year, so I might do it next year, Karen. I can't believe you're in twice. I'm so jealous. Ooh, I'm very lucky. That is exactly what these are like, aren't they? They are Aurora Borealis in a stone.
It's how I feel about them. They're very entrancing, they're very enticing, they're fascinating. I have people that have not really seen Labradorite before they come at it, and I keep a few pieces on the table if I'm doing a fair, just for them to look at, and they're fascinated. It is genuinely stunning.
Yeah, really is stunning, isn't it? Really exceptional. I'm just counting up the pieces I've got, and they just keep going on and on and on. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them here. However, you might get what Gem did, which is 10. Very much dependent on the size. Obviously, I've got some absolute mammoth ones over here. Absolutely mammoth. And I've got one on my finger as well. You have got a big opportunity here for this Labradorite. The quality is outstanding. Now, let's be completely honest about this. Quality of this standard, grading wise, could easily be AAA, very easily. AAA needs to have less than 10 or 15% dead spots. This most certainly has that. And you should be able to see minimum 3 to 4 colours in each stone. And you've got it here. You've got it here. You've got all of that and more in this one. This is quality. This is beauty. This selection right here, for the price you're about to see on your screen, is exceptional. It is, say these were a pinch, £5 each. I know that's ridiculously low, I understand that, but let's do £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. £40 worth of Labradorite I would have there, and I would not be too shocked about that. Fact of the matter is, this is just an element. And today, your price point, and it's not just for the Labradorite, it's for all of this as well. £21.95 for the metal sheet in the bare copper, and for all of these gauges of the bare copper wire. This is impeccable. This is exceptional. This deal is not one that's going to stick around. The bare copper is one of our most expensive coppers that we do. £21.95 is astonishing, and do you know what? I completely forgot about this strand as well. Yep, it fell down by the cracker. And I've got a strand of spinel in here too. A genuine, faceted in its inner, to an nth of its degree, spinel. This is a collection that is not to be ignored. Do you know what? Let's do it per component. Let's think per component. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm doing 14. Dee, how much is that? 14. Divided by 14, please. That's right, isn't it?
160.
Yeah, because obviously it'll depend on the amount of labradorite that you'll get. No, 21.95 divided by 14. 21.95 divided by 14. Pardon? 1.56. £1.26 per component. That is impeccable for the quality that you've got here. The spinel itself is absolutely illuminating. The amount of quality you've got in every single one of those tabs. If I saw this cabochon for a £1.26, I would be buying it, and that's me working here. I would be buying this in a shop for £1.26, definitely. Sarah, cue specific lab noise. Jem, you could have warned me that you had stunning lab. Top of my fave list, and lab that's been gemified even better. Okay, specific gem noise.
The specific lab
noise.
It varies from individual to individual, but mine is pretty much...
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Every labophile will have their own specific lab noise, but that just happens to be mine.
Wow, okay. Every single day is a school day here at Jewellery Maker. Whether or not you want to learn it is a whole different thing. Thank you for that, Sarah. Okay, everybody, now is your opportunity. Now is your time. You yourself say that metal sheet not your go-to. Not your speciality, let's say.
When I get up in the morning, it's not the first medium that I think about.
No. However, you have managed to create, as Sarah so well put it, gemified pieces that are so beautiful you would not be able to tell at all. This is special, isn't it? I am bringing deals and treats and spectacular entertainment. Better bring the tablet as well and the chocolate. If you were on my presenter page before, I did say we had a special opal and handfuls of chocolates, and the handfuls of chocolates, I wasn't lying. Ooh. And I'm going to bring this as well. I am over here in Gem Corner, and we are having a little look at the makes and the creations that you have been whipping up for us. Tell me, please, what inspired you with this?
It's difficult to not be inspired, to be honest, but it's the labradorite and the shapes of the cabochons and the shine that you can achieve with the copper sheet if you so desire to polish it. I think it looks amazing left in its darkened form, and over time, with wear, in contact with human skin, raw copper will self-patinate.
Yeah.
You can obviously speed that along before you pop your gemstones in and make it go really dark if you use something like liver of sulphur. However, I really liked polishing it because this labradorite is of such good quality that some of the cabs had a little pink shimmer to them, which is really
So
quite
pretty.
unusual.
Very rare indeed. Yeah, don't get it always, do you?
You don't, and because when you take copper to a high shine, you do get an element of pinkness to it. I just thought it'd be really good. It's a beautiful kit to work with, genuinely.
It really is very special indeed. And if you love labradorite, I've got loads of labradorite treasures coming up for you in this time as well. What I will do is I will encourage you to come on in and get your hands on this kit. That price point is dramatically dropped, I will tell you that. Dramatically dropped that down in price. The quality of the labradorite is unignorable, and we have got a decent amount of you already coming through and getting this. I will just remind you that for the amount you're getting in this, it's working out about £1.26 per one. Like I said earlier, not meant to be buying today, but just made an Etsy sale, and it's labradorite, and it somehow jumped into my basket. Oops, says Sarah.
It's quite lively like that.
It is a lively little button, isn't it? The labradorite just jumping away for you. Thank you so much for you, to you. Well done to you, Sarah. And labradorite, as you know, we're talking about Etsy, always a big seller.
It is. Yeah.
Pretty much always. Okay, what are we talking about today, please, Jem?
Okay, well, all of the pieces that are made with the sheet follow a very similar technique. So we're looking at how you can encapsulate a cabochon using sheet without going through the process of soldering. And we're just sort of looking at how to cut and file and make a way that you can hold it securely without it leaping off into somebody else's basket by accident. You want it to be held safely, and that's one way that you can do it with the sheet. That's what we're going to look at.
Perfect. That's what we're going to get into. And what I will just say to you is Labradorite. I'm just having a little look on our website. There isn't a huge amount of cabochons on there at the moment. What's our carat weight on the cabs? Sorry, I should have checked that before. There isn't a huge amount of cabs. But the ones we do have, you know, £27.95. You know, £27.95 for some cabs on here. There were some I saw earlier on, £44.95. You know, these are prices we can expect on cabochons that are on our website right now. So even if it was just for the cabs, I think that's a great price. And I understand that, you know, copper can seem a little bit scary to some, but it doesn't need to, and Jem's going to prove that to us right here, right now.
Fleur does an amazing course, a workshop with sheet. If you're afraid, think about booking on. I, as I say, don't work with sheet an awful lot, and if I can make this do something that's akin to wearable jewellery, then you can too.
And absolutely, and you have. And I would just remind you, I've got a ring on as well. Sorry, let me show you that before I entirely forget to show you it. Hey, Kath, amazing as always, Jem.
Oh, thank you, lovely darling.
Totally agree with you. Okay, so let's get started, shall we, Jem?
Okay, one of the toolkits that I used for this purpose is the Deluxe Stamping Toolkit. Now that comes with a hammer, a steel block, a pair of snips and an alphabet stamps. Think I've covered everything?
Yeah,
possibly.
I think so, yeah.
So what I'm just going to use from there is the snips, or shears as you might prefer to know them. And the first thing that I did was to cut the sheet down into about 6 pieces so that it was more easy for me to handle. So I used a piece that was approximately 3.5 by 4 inches just to work with, because the cabochon that I'm going to use sits really nicely in that size, and I've got plenty to work with around it. Now, there are various different ways that you can mark your sheet to ensure that the shape that you're cutting is going to do what you want it to do. Now, I know that some people use transfers, I know that some people use a marker pen. You can do all of those things because you can pretty much polish it off before you start bending it, so it's not an issue if you want to do that. The way that I learnt to do this was with a scribe, which is this piece, which I kept managing to stab myself with. So if I do that, if there's a little high-pitched squeak, it's just because I've scribed myself a tiny little bit.
Please don't do it, Jem. Love, 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 says Leanne.
Thank you, Leanne.
Shadow! Sapphire! Come on, Shadow! Come on! Just annoyed so many dogs around the world.
It's all good. Okay, so what I would do is I want to have my cabochon sitting fairly centrally side to side on the sheet, but probably a little bit lower than higher. Okay. So approximately 2/3 of the way down is where the centre of my cab will sit.
Okay, perfect.
And what I would do is first of all draw around the cabochon. Now you can do that with a marker pen if you so desire. I'm going to attempt to do it with a scribe and not hurt myself.
Good shout.
This could go wrong. So the scribe is basically a hardened, sharp, pointy thing, which you may well be able to find around your home. And what I'm doing is I'm scoring the surface of the metal so that I can see where the article is going to sit in the design. So you may not be able to see that terribly well on the screen. If I tilt it slightly, you might be able to, you can just about see the score lines there. If you prefer to work with a marker pen, do so, but go slightly wide of the mark, and then you'll be cutting off that residue anyway, so it's not a massive issue. Okay. What we are aiming to make is a crazy sea turtle with an elephant neck. Which looks like this.
Of course. Yeah, you can see that. Sea turtle belly with a trunk.
Yeah, kind of.
Got it.
It's actually my 12-year-old lad Farrell that decided that's what it was, so I'm actually taking no blame for this one. That's what we're aiming to work towards. So I had a piece of scrap metal which I used to make sea turtle leg with. If I pop the sea turtle out of the way and bring our sheet back in, what we want to do to get our cabochon sitting securely is to have some posts or pins, as you prefer, whatever you want to call them, a way of securing the item to the sheet.
Yeah.
So around about here and around about here, we're going to add on some legs, and that will stop it from going south.
Okay, folks.
Around about here and around about here on the shoulders of your pear, or your teardrop, however you prefer to know it, will stop it from going north. The right length of sea turtle legs is what is going to stop it coming away from the sheet. So we've got a couple of different things that we need to work on. So now what I've managed to do is leave my straight-edged rule at home, but I'm sure we can just use a piece of sheet, it's not a massive problem.
Yeah, okay.
The reason that I've cut out a little sea turtle leg, this means that I can use this as a guide for drawing round.
Okay.
And as long as I position it so that the flat section sits flush to my scored lines and hold that tightly, what's going to happen when I mirror it to the other side is we're going to get symmetry. You don't have to necessarily have symmetry, but in this design I think it works quite nicely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch my leg design onto...
I did just see you scratch your nose with your foot, so I'm sure you could absolutely squeeze your own leg.
I did think about like a better name for it, but it just didn't happen in time to go on air, so I'm sorry.
All
For
right,
now,
that's
it's
good.
a sea turtle leg.
I like that.
So if I turn this slightly, I've decided that that is going to be low enough so that my cabochon isn't going to slide south for the winter. I have got the positioning of the straight edge sitting on that lovely arc, and I'm going to push down very firmly to hold that into position. Now, if you're drawing, again, give it a little bit of a wide berth. You don't have to get that exactly to the arc, because you will obviously be cutting that down anyway, so you just sort of carry on with a straight line. So to remember that we wanted to have symmetry, what we would do is flip the leg over so it goes in the opposite direction. Now if you were using this piece over and over again, then you could put left and right on it so that you would know which way it goes.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is, because I'm right-handed, I'm just going to pop that up this way. It now looks like a face with horns.
Yes, you can see that.
Which is bizarre. So what I would have done at home is I would have used a straight edge to go from side to side along the sheet to ensure that the positioning is 100% symmetrical. But because I've already got a piece cut out, I'm not going to overly worry, and I'm just going to move on to using the scribe to score my lines. If I flip that back round, we would do exactly the same at the top, ensuring that the flat surface meets on the arc of our line that we're working on. If I pop this over to one side, I can show you how it looks when you have scored it on.
Perfect. And don't forget, we are scoring it so that we can cut it. We've had people saying, oh, I haven't got the big deluxe kit. We don't know if it's on the website at the moment, but if you do want something basically kind of your go-to tool for don't worry.
Just taking a step back there.
Don't worry, it's fine. You do know me quite well, yeah, I've heard it. You basically, when you're working with metal sheet, this is one of the main things you're going to want to need. If you've got your saw blade, of course, you can cut out that way as well. If you are really, really new and you just want to do it very simply and you think, do you know what, if I can use something that's like we're using a pair of scissors, why not? You've absolutely got it here. It has got your safety lock on there so that these are really safe to use. It has got your ergonomic design. It has also got the element within here where you can actually change kind of the grip on these basically, depending on how you prefer to work with them. So these are up on your screen, they're $14.95. They are great for stainless steel, copper, loads of different types of metals. And just to say as well, you can use them with your memory wire also because of this very small little element here, which as I squeeze them, chop, that would chop your memory wire. So these do absolutely loads. If you need memory wire cutters, these are them, and they do loads more as well. $14.95. Okay, I'm with you.
Fantastic. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to show up terribly well on the screen. So if I just sort of tilt that a little bit, hopefully that will...
Kerry might be able to pick it up.
On that one.
Because, you know, she's skillful. There it is, yeah, you can see that.
Turtle side.
Yeah,
I
see
just
that.
flick that in the light, you might be able to pick up the lines.
Yeah, I can see it.
Super duper. Now, when I was at home, I used a combination of cutting and filing to get the final design shape. Okay. Now, you can do that, or you can use your saw blade. Don't be afraid. Saw blade, good tension on it, bit of beeswax to keep the blade lubricated when it's going.
Smooth, yeah.
Nice pinch, cut a V shape into your bench peg, and it will do what you want it to do. If I can do it, you can do it. Genuinely, me and saws don't really get on. And I will tell you, 5 years ago, I went on a silversmithing course and I broke 9 saw blades on my first lesson. We were there for an hour and a half.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm good. Just
well done,
really good like that. Okay, so we have our very strange sea turtle with the elongated elephant neck, or giraffe neck, I suppose would be.
I'm going to say trunk.
Trunk's probably more sensible.
No, that's just me. That's just the way I'm seeing it. I like giraffe neck too.
And why not? Okay, so what I tend to do is start with the neck or the trunk and go down a straight line from the top. Okay. Now, when I'm working with these snips or these shears in particular, I ensure that I keep some of the digits inside the frame there so that I can push out, because these ones don't have a return spring. Yeah. However, they are absolutely fantastic for sheet cutting. Yeah. So I wouldn't be worried by that. This is just a hint to enable you, because what will happen otherwise is you'll close them up and then they'll stay closed. And you'll have to do this, and you'll drop your sheet on the floor and you'll cry, and the dog will stand on it, and it'll all be mayhem.
And then you'll throw things and you'll cry.
It seems
speaking
that you
of
know
dogs,
me quite well too.
Thanks. Shadow and Safi are now running around the house.
I still want to do a big wolf howl, because they're kind of that kind of dog. They'd respond to it.
Go on. Gosh, I felt like that was is that your spirit animal?
No, actually, my spirit guide's a raccoon, which is a little bit embarrassing.
Really?
I wanted it to be like a dragon or a tiger or something really strong, and it's a raccoon.
I can totally understand that. I'll be honest, Jem. Totally understand it.
But hopefully, all the dogs have gone completely nuts.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Good dog.
Okay. Dion's just gone, oh, can you pick your own spirit animal? I want mine to be a dolphin, and then has done a very strange impression. That's not how it works, Dion. Wait, it was Ben, wasn't it? Ben, was that your impression of a dolphin? It was odd.
I thought you were telling me that Ben was Dee's spirit guide. I was like, what? Not sure that's how it works either.
I'm not going to make a comment about that. Okay.
As we've discussed, I'm keeping 1 or 2 digits inside the frame of the shears just to make it easier to open and close as we're working.
Fab.
So the first thing we're going to do is to cut that neck, and you can see how easily the shears make light of this design. So we've met with the line and I've stopped, and I'm going to remove the shears. The next thing that I'm going to do is to cut around the top leg here. And I'm starting over on the side so that I can curve around and meet that line. So you can see that it really does cut really nicely. Once I've got those 2 sections, those 2 lines cut, the distance between them is pretty much a straight line. So if you want to cheat, what you can do is pop the sheet down, draw the side up, give it a little bit of a wiggle. This is so naughty. And you've removed it. So that's one way to do it.
Brilliant tip.
If you are a little bit terrified of cutting out.
Yeah.
If not, go ahead and use your saw. Now that has sheared beautifully. But what you can do, just to ensure that there's no nastiness going on, is give that a bit of a shave. Now this is one of the files that we have here at Jewellery Maker. But here are the ones that I use from home. I don't believe they have any brand names on, just what they're made out of, so hopefully that's okay. What we've got on this side is a dome, and on this side is a flat. And you should always use your files in one direction, so I was taught. So I'm drawing that down just to take away any sharpness that may have occurred from my really, really cheaty way of removing that piece of metal. And it really doesn't take long. I'm going to flip and do both sides. I'm just drawing that flat surface down. You can use a flat file for this. Get into the nooks and crannies, and that will make a nice smooth surface there. So you would continue to cut around in sections or use your saw blade, or you can, if you're quite artful, you can cut around and then turn, pull the leg up, and you can continue to cut along the body line. I simply prefer to do it this way because I know that it will work and it's live, and I don't want to cut my fingers off because I'm a bit of a fool like that.
No,
I'm a bit of a danger person.
Good idea. Good idea.
So what you will end up with is this cutout of a very strange sea turtle with a trunk. All I have done to bring these leg sections up is to go in with my tapered bent nose pliers and just grip along where the leg comes up and put a curve as I'm moving, tiny bit by tiny bit. So what we're doing is ensuring that our cabochon will in fact sit inside.
Why are the bent nose pliers so good for this? Because we've got some coming up on your screen now.
Oh, that's
just briefly.
Brilliant.
They're not exactly the same as this, but they basically are.
For me, you can get in either direction and it will work. I mean, you've seen me, I was just using them backwards then and moving the pliers, but on the other side, where you've got the space, you've actually got a lovely curve built in, and the curve of the plier tip actually matches the curve of the cabochon, which is fantastic.
We're going to be bringing these to you now. It's this pair, as you can see here. It is the extra long bent nose pliers that we have here, and you've got the bent nose element to them. And you've also got the elongation on the handles as well. So they really do help with all of the elements that Gem's already spoken about. Your price is up on your screen right now on your extra long bent nose pliers. So loads you can do with these. And you may well have noticed Gem actually used these in the first demo as well. So it is one that she goes to more often than not.
I keep these on my workbench at home. I have that exact pair and they're fantastic. The benefit of having the longer handles, as you've got here, is that you can apply more force. So if you have something that you're finding, if you're working with a 1.25 or 1.5 wire and it's a little bit heavier, you can get a bit more welly behind it. And you know, sometimes you need to put some welly behind. Of
course you do. So they're up on your screen, $5.95 for you, sorry. Okay, I'm back with you.
So what we're going to do is pop our cabochon in. Now we've put the little legs going up in the air like they just don't care. What you need to be careful of at this stage is that your legs aren't coming up too tight, because otherwise your cabochon won't sit in. We want to have a little bit of manoeuvrability just in there. Now, when you're working with the metal that we're working with now, what I've got at home is some sanding grits that go through various gauges, and you can get a really high shine finish to it. I am just going to show you, before we move on with the wrapping of the legs around the belly of the cabochon, I'm just going to pop that over to one side.
Okay.
I'm going to show you something that you can cheat with. So here we've got a piece of sheet metal. We haven't cut it out yet, but we've done our design on it. This is a nail, file and buffer kit. And you've got, in a very similar way that you work with traditional jeweller's grits, you've got numbers to work through.
Yeah.
So you can really alter the, let's have a think about the best way to say it, the shine, I suppose, and the lustre. You can really bring it up. You can give it a bit of a buff with your number one.
Yeah.
And then just sort of move through.
You can just see the difference in
that.
Yeah,
and that's just a second of working through with number one.
Yeah.
And then you just go through as if it were going through your grits.
Yeah. And these are literally buffing nail blocks. You can get them from you can get under £1 store, can't you?
You tend to get 4 for a pound.
You can get them from everywhere.
Move on to your last one. Give it a little bit of a buff, and it really does bring it up a trick.
Yeah.
Hopefully at some point we will be getting traditional jewellers' grits in. I'm hoping and hinting that could happen. In the interim period, that really makes one heck of a difference to your finished work. Now, because those blocks are quite squidgy, you can use them on made pieces as well. So once you've got your fingerprints on it, if you're like me, I've got quite sticky fingers and my work patinates as I'm working it, so you can sort of buff that and shine that when it's in situ as well. So
Perfect.
I'll pop that out of the way.
I'm really quickly bringing you this strand. I'm going to have to, because we are very close to selling out of the extra long nose pliers. We only had sort of 40 of them and we've had lots of people buying them. So really quickly, I'm going to bring you a strand that makes you go ooh. Yeah.
That.
Definitely, definite true quality.
Yeah.
What do you love about this strand, apart from the quality of the lavender essence?
Do you know, it's such a soft and gentle, fat-bottomed teardrop. It's going to be ideal for earrings. You can use them for rings. You can even, if you wanted to, wire them together and make a little 5-petaled flower, maybe.
Why not?
The
Easy
shape
enough to
is
do.
ideal, but the quality there is amazing.
Yeah.
And you've got your classic, your blues and your greens. You've got sort of misty sunset colours as well, which is really beautiful.
You really do. Totally and absolutely natural labradorite. Imagine these on some of the designs you've got here. You could really simply hang them from some of these designs. And for anyone who is afraid of working with cabochons, this is great because you can create a look in a ring such as this, but you've got that sneaky hidden drill hole, so you can give it the cabochon captured look, but you have a sneaky drill hole in there just in case one of your prongs isn't quite right or whatever it might be, to kind of lock it all into place. A really great strand to give you a beautiful look with great quality. Minimal price point, everyone. Just £12.95 is good, but £9.95 is better. So let's do that for you. £9.95 for you today on these ones. A very special strand indeed, and loads to work with there. Really nicely graduated as well. My lab drops arrived today. Gorgeous.
Ooh, lovely.
I love a good delivery. Cheers, Gem. I now have a confused but happily howling labradoodle. Lola says hi.
I'm really sorry about the howling. It was meant to be a positive call to all of the dogs that are watching with us today.
Gem, I adore you.
Somebody's got to.
Raccoon actually really suits you. Intelligent, playful, snuggly, adorable, beautiful jewellery. I'm impressed by yet another Gem talent.
Oh, bless your heart. Thank you so much, Serzi from Suffolk.
You are so much of a raccoon, totally.
I don't know what noises raccoons make, but I have seen an amazing rescued raccoon. Now, generally speaking, raccoons are wild.
Yeah.
But this one was made orphaned, and they had to keep him. And it's so fat, and it sits on the sofa like that. So maybe that's why I'm a raccoon.
No, I get it.
It's got a really cute little butter belly.
Did you used to watch the raccoons with like Cyril Sneer?
Oh, I haven't thought about that in years.
Yeah.
That was so creepy.
Maybe you need to watch that and connect with your kind. If you know what I mean. Well done everyone on this £9.95. I have some special cabochons as well coming up for you, so do stay exactly where you are for that. Okay, I'm back with you for the final hour.
Right, before we sit our cabochon belly in, we will make the world's simplest bail, or we would if I had remembered my bail making pliers.
Ah, good one.
Yeah, but I haven't. They're at home somewhere and I can't see any here. So I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and it's going to be slightly on the wonk. But if you could imagine, this isn't actually round nose pliers. It's a beautiful pair of bail makers, and it will be just that little bit smoother. Now, I've tilted just here, just by hand, up at the top. That gives us another level of protection of the gemstone at the top there. So you've given yourself an instant bail. Have you ever seen a bail that's that easy to make?
That is super simple.
Really, really, really speedy. What I'm going to do is just find a clean bit. Somebody got the pad dirty.
Oh, who could that have been?
So as I said before, you need to have a little bit of wiggle room. What we're going to do now is put a gentle curve on our paws and our legs. What we're going to do is curve the ends of the legs in using the tips of the pliers. It looks like he's waving now. Can you see? Like, hello. Going to do the same on the other side. I don't think I'm getting invited back. So there we go. A bit of a curve there.
I think she got the email, guys. We're joking.
So it's tiny movements again, and little by little we're putting a bit of a curve on. What that's going to do is it's going to snuggle and hold safely our cabochon when we drop it in. Now, sometimes you can get it to sit in, sometimes you need to go head in and then butt down. Whichever way, get it to sit inside, and then this is the best bit because it's so satisfying. You're just going to push the arms and the legs in. Now you can, if you've made your legs a bit too long for the size of the cabochon, you can open that out a couple of times if you're gentle and just shave a bit off with your files. But that is the main section of the pendant done. Now, instead of cutting all the way along here, you could leave jaggy bits out and have like a sun ray design. There's lots of different options. So that's one part. I'm going to put that away for now.
And I presume same technique essentially with the ring too?
Basically, what we had,
yeah.
Instead of cutting flat along here, we just had two extended, elongated side trunks, because obviously if you're a weird sea turtle, you're going to have side trunks. Of course. And then those go around the ring mandrel to create an adjustable ring at the back. Yeah. And then you just, I mean, you can see that that has been brush polished to give you the satinized texture.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so we're going to pop the main part of the pendant out of the way, and you do have the option. You can see that leg is slightly higher at the top there, so I'm just going to pull that open slightly. Being careful not to scratch the surface of your cabochon. Going to adjust the angle, just give it a pinch, and then push it back down into place. And it really is quite easy to get those to line up.
Perfect.
So I pop that over to one side. The next thing that I did was I thought, why don't we add some of the spinel, make it a bit different. So I've taken 2 lengths of the 1mm, I want to say. It's the heaviest gauge of the raw copper wire. One is 8 inches and one is 4 inches. The 4-inch one is going to go around the outside and the 8-inch one is going to go on the inside. And all we're going to do is channel set some of our tiny, beautiful faceted spinels. So on the piece I made, I think I started on the inside. So if I grab the wire, run around 3 or 4 times to create a secure ending, trim your end away, and just smooth that down so that it sits flat. Again, if you chase the coil, the end will disappear and be smooth and all will be well with the weld. Oh, I sound like I'm doing guided meditation, sorry.
Oh, I'm feeling very mindful at the moment.
Are you, darling? That's good. Oh dear, I've got it all twisted now. There we go. So we've anchored on, and the longer wire goes on the inside of the design. I'm going to add onto the outside the shorter length. So I'm just going to do a couple. If I ski one of these in, whoop, there we go. Our thin wire, which is the 0.4mm that we're using. What I did was I added a lot, probably several inches worth of the spinel onto the wire before I wrapped around. Forgot to mention, would be handy if I'd said that, wouldn't it? So sorry.
Don't worry, we got it.
So I'm going to slide one into position. My 0.4 is coming underneath, slide the gem in, add the outside wire and wrap. You know, you can do this whatever number you want to. I'm just going to get that to go twice. Oops. Once around, twice around, back up. It's come all the way around, it's coming back up the middle now. Add in your second gem. I've got a kink in my wire, excuse me a second. There we go. Pop your second gem in and then continue to go backwards and forwards until you have long enough channel to sit around your design.
Perfect.
So I'm not going to make you sit and watch me do that.
Okay, well imagine you've done it. I really quickly need to put this on screen, and I have the thought that this might be the favourite labradorite that I have ever seen.
That's the lab specific noise.
That's the one, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, come on.
Look at the quality on that. Look at how beautiful. Look at how beautiful. This is do you happen to like the quality of this by any chance? You are a big fan of this, aren't you, Jem?
I absolutely adore it. What an amazing colour. I mean, we know lab's my favourite gemstone.
Yeah.
But when you add that quality of finish and those tones, Oh, I feel a bit breathless.
It is that kind of breathtaking quality. This is double A grade for a reason. That really is double A grade for a true reason. Gem is absolutely head over heels in love, and I have to say that I am too. Look at that! Oh! The amount of purples in every single one of these is astonishing. We're going to take these under £30 for you. £27.95 is good, but I can make it great. You ready for this? Come on, just don't hang about. Come on in, get it whilst you can. This is very special indeed, very special indeed. £19.95 for you today. This is a special, special treasure of a treat with quality that is absolutely and completely unignorable. Every single one of these is true beauty. Every single one has got something special about it. Each and every one has got a high amount of purple and pink running through it. At £19.95, this is your graded variety, and the quality you can see is absolutely unignorable. I'll be honest with you, this is a standout collection for me, 100%, absolutely and completely. Come on in and get them whilst you can. Wow, 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 really. Wow, let me give you one so you can have a proper good look.
This one has an element of translucency to it as well, so I can see my finger behind it. It's got that star field element where you've got the darker specks in it as well.
Yeah.
It's got everything going on.
Yeah.
It's magical. Oh,
really is exceptional, isn't it?
You know that pendant I had on earlier?
Yes, I do.
Wouldn't that look
sensational?
Ah,
yeah,
yes,
you're right. Just a phenomenal chance. Well done, £19.95. Okay, Gem, in the final 4 minutes, I'm back with you. So we've strapped on all of our wonderful spinel. Please get those ones ASAP. Need to make you aware I've got less than 35 of these available now. Where do we go to next?
Okay, so we've created our tramline channel setting, if you like. Now on this design, as I said, it was an 8-inch on the inside, 4 inches on the outside, and I wrapped twice between each spinel. All I've done is use my hands to curve this to fit approximately around the outside of the design. Now these outer pieces just become flourishes, so I'll do on one side of those, if I can find my round nose pliers. We're just going to put a coil on that, and what this will do is it will cover up any of the mechanics that we don't want to be seen. So you see how easy it is to work with this metal. This is the 1mm wire, but because it's the raw copper, it moves so beautifully. So we're just adding a little bit of a flourish on the outside wire, which was the short one. And then we're going to drop into position our other wire. All we're going to do is tie a knot, basically, with these two strands. So it's a case of lifting and getting. I'm just going to push this out of the way so that it doesn't hinder what we're trying to do. What we're just looking to achieve here is gently moving the wires until we can see it's going to fit. We want this cross to occur here. So the crossover occurs between the easy bail and the top of the labradorite. So just giving that a bit of a squeeze, pop it on. Once you're happy with where it's sat, this is the simplest thing in the world. I'm going to flick it over, hold it into position, draw one across, draw the other across. If I hold that up, the wire has come around the bail and across back in the same direction it started from. And then I think all I did with these wires is just draw them down and put more swirls on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can I borrow that for one moment, please?
Please?
Thank you, darling. If we pop that face down, all I've done, once the wires have crossed over and created a safe position for that little horseshoe to sit on top, is just put some little swirls on, and they'll sit there quite nicely against the skin. Now, this is a movable faux bezel, And I just think it's really attractive to have that super high shine on the copper here and the slightly oxidised element going around the edge. I think it works so beautifully with the gemstones we've got.
It's just perfect look, stunning design, really open. You get to see all of the quality of that. I adore it so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for showing us that. A message in saying, I'm with Kung Fu Panda when it comes to mindfulness. Yesterday is history, tomorrow mystery, today is a gift. That's why it's called the present.
One of my favourite ever sayings. You have to appreciate it.
Totally. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much, as always, you wonderful lady.
Thank you.
For all of these makes and all of your time and effort and inspiration and just your brain in general. Anyway.
Nobody's ever said that before.
From one level of weird to a whole other, it is a star. Bye. Thank you. Hi, we're over here for Christmas Cracker Me. Go, 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 go. This is our Christmas Cracker Star Buy. Yes! Oh, it's all right. It landed. I'm winning a lot today. Are you ready for this absolute... I didn't know this was going to have pin fire. I was not aware. Oh my gosh! It's black opal and it's got elements of pin fire, reds and greens. If you could see this, it would be an absolute miracle. Oh, I hope you can. Black opal, very much for many, placed as the rarest variety of opal on the planet. Whenever I bring you boulder opal, I always say you've got generally speaking, second most rarest variety, only outdone by black opal. Well, look what you've got here. You cannot see that pin fire. I know you can't, but I promise you, it is present. Very small elements of purple and green and red pin. These are spectacular. This is your black matrix opal. What an exciting opportunity to own something very, very, very rarely seen. Last seen in April. It's been ages since we've seen it. This for many is the most considered variety of your opal. And the location of this, the African opal itself at the moment is really at a peak out there on the market. It's really, really popular. And what I think is so exciting about this is not only, oh my gosh, the red. I wonder if you can see it on this one. Not only, sorry, distracted by its pure beauty. Not only is it the fact that you have got pin fire in this, which I can see. I know it's very difficult for you to see. It's the lights in here, but get rid of it. Oh my flipping G. I know. But not only is it really exciting to own what is often classed as the most considered variety of opal, but also the fact that this is your starry night look, not only with the little cosmic effect of the pin, which you are getting in here. Jem, please just come over here and you can see it. Look, I'm trying to
never asked.
Hold it right for you. Can you see?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
like, no,
is
honestly,
it easier if it's under here? There's loads of it though, isn't there?
There really is.
Small, really small, delicate pieces, but
it's like a galaxy.
Yeah, it is.
With the most amazing suns just popping up with different colours and different gas giants and things. Amazing.
Isn't that
Absolutely
exceptional? Beautiful. I want it! The price point today, sorry, should be, you're not doing this down in price. This is the first time I here at Jewellery Maker have been able to bring you black opal. Oh my goodness, that is something special. That should not be done. For the size of these, for the pin on these, for that glorious cosmic light look and effect. And you're right about those kind of elements of colour with the gas giants and everything like that, with all of the reds and all the greens and everything else in there. But I would also say that even if, you know, you're looking at it now and you're not seeing any of that pin fire in the colouring, you're not seeing that at all. But even with that detail and that look, it looks like a night sky, doesn't it? And that's to do with the potch on this. I know that's not the most attractive word in the world, but it's basically the potch on this. So it's to do with where the opal itself forms and how it almost imprints on the host rock itself. And that's basically what gives you this starry night look and appeal. Oh my goodness, I need this. I absolutely. Have you seen the prices out there on black opal? Have you seen the prices you can pay? You connoisseurs are the best. You lot, I am on board with you with this. Genuinely, I wish you could see the pin fire. You're just going to have to get it home, and believe in me on this, you can send it back if you so wish. But we haven't seen this in April. Since April, so it's really very special opportunity. Oh, I'm just in love with that. Speaking of love, a lot of people have been messaging asking about when we're bringing this to you. When I showed it last time, people started to call in. And we didn't do it then, we are doing it after the break. This is coming up as our wonderful Amber, coming up for you a little bit later on. So I'm talking after the break. It is the universe in a gemstone. Michelle, can I just say, get this home and see the universe properly. I mean that totally. It's proper pin, isn't it? Oh, I'm just in love with it. So in love. Got to go to a break now. I could carry on, but I best not. We are heading on into a break right here, right now. Massive well done on this one. It's lovely to be with you today. Myself, Jem, and the entire team will be back for more deals and bargains after this break.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, They were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for fabulous for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Pick up your phone right now and dial that number. We are going to launch the phone lines in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You had better be ringing, you had better be dialing because this is now live. Ringing now, the graphics are live for you. They're coming up, I promise, there they are. They are live for you now. This is brand new. This is your Baltic Cognac Amber Connector. Brand new with sterling silver beauty. Absolutely framed to perfection. This is an astonishing opportunity for you to get your hands on something unseen before. I love that you have this interest and this intrigue. I adore how you've got that beautiful open detail, but look on the back. Okay, look at how the light shines all the way through here, okay? You're thinking, how on earth has that happened? Have we covered up the back entirely? No, we have not. You can see that we haven't there. What I love about the other side is it almost looks like a magical, mystical mirror. Let me show you as I flip it. Look at that beauty. Isn't that sensational? I've got people already buying 3s of this. 2s, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2. There are so many of you treating yourselves to multi-purchasing on this one. If you want to come in and get your hands on this, now is the time. It is something we have not seen before. It is pure beauty. It is pure brilliant glow in there. Look at that fire within. It's like this perfect time of year, those nights where all you want to do is pop some on the telly box, you want to get on your sofa, you want to light a fire and you want to snuggle down with a really, really, really nice beverage. And that's exactly what you have with this, don't you? You have that beautiful warming glow from the centre of this. I absolutely, completely adore it, and so does every single one of you. Not the time to hang around, not the time to be chilling out here whatsoever. I do have to make you aware, just over 200 of these ones available, okay? But that was my initial starting quantity. Not the case at this moment in time now. You are getting 2 connecting points here. If I just move that out of the way so you can see. These are exquisite. Let me show you the side detail as well, if I may. There you are. Look at that beautiful side detail. It is these movement, these swelling and flowing tendrils that you have at the side there. They are absolutely beautiful. What a vintage feel, what an eye-catching connection. And look at that beautiful glow you get in there, partially due, to that exaggerated dome that you've got on these ones. It's not as subdued or as subtle as you might usually expect. This is very special indeed. Jem, tell me, what do you love about this?
It's exquisite. The attention to detail, outside of the fact that it's a really beautiful piece of amber. The colour is ideal, the inclusions in there are ideal. The attention to detail, when you flipped it over to show us the mirror effect before, how smoothly that fits together, how beautifully that's been silversmithed to make just a stunning aperture to hold it in there safely. The attention to detail on the side, it looks almost like a Celtic knot. I know it's not, but that's what it reminds me of, or cuneiform or runic writings. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is special. Just ignore it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. People who have just been buying 2 have now gone up to 4. Dion has pressed a button which has meant that on this brand new, never before seen, genuine Baltic amber, we have got your new deal of the day. This is not the deal of the day we had earlier on. Do not think, oh, I was in earlier on for the deal of the day. This isn't the one that you had earlier on. This is a new one. This is a different one. This is something that I adore equally with the previous deal of the day. Possibly. You have got people coming in from all over the world right now. Hello, well done. Absolutely flying out. Flying out isn't even the word. This is like someone with wings and a jetpack flying really fast. So please, you're right there, man. Yeah. I don't know. You're okay. I think we've got this off each other, which sounds weird, but it's not. He's a married man. You have got here a very, very special opportunity indeed. Come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Loads of you in, loads of you treating yourself. Telephone bidders, you're hanging back a little bit at the moment. You won't be when you see this. £14.95 for this massive, huge piece of amber. Now is your chance. Now is your time. Come on in and get these whilst you can. It is £14.95 for you today. You've got to be quick on this one, okay? Everybody, now is not the time to hang around. Now is not the time to be messing around. It's a free phone number. Make the most of it. Come on in, get it whilst you can. The beauty is there. The quality is there. It is fast and furious deals that we've got here for you. It's going to be a bumpy ride, so hold on to your seat. This is your time. This is your chance. It's a free phone number. Get yourself on the phone. Boy, you're there. There is a queue. We're looking at about 2 minutes on the phone lines, approximately. It's a free phone number. Just get on the phone lines and you know, all you've got to do is essentially wait and stay there for these deals. Because it is a free phone number. Our people in the call centre are very, very, very you know, knowledgeable. If you've got any questions, you've just got to make sure you're coming through and getting treats like this whilst you can. Because realistically, the quality and the beauty is absolutely here. Just enjoy and appreciate that glow of the embers of light. Eternal beauty and light and intrigue, which will be captivated within here for a lifetime. And that's what this is. This is your lifetime beauty, your lifetime treasure. This for me really, so long as you look after it well, is an heirloom piece to be passed down throughout your family for many, many years. It is Mother Nature's time capsule, and it can become a time capsule of memory and love within your family. All you have to do is make sure that you're picking up the phone and you are owning this whilst you can. a very, very, very special component to be adding to this collection now. It's just so captivating, isn't it?
It is heavenly, absolutely heavenly. Much like the Labradorite, you can lose yourself in it.
Yeah.
You just gaze into it, and in different lights it's going to have a slightly different visual, I suppose, effect. Just amazingly beautiful, really gorgeous.
I just think it is so wonderful. Where did you just pull that cracker out from?
From under the desk.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know what's going in it yet, though.
Oh, exciting. Neither do I. Loads and loads and loads of you are in for this. Your names went off my screen ages ago. Lots and lots and lots of you treating yourself to these. I just want to make you aware that there's lots you could do with these. Very simple, just chain to chain around your neckline. That's going to be beautiful. You know, one of these on a speaker chain, you're done and dusted. Get yourself a pair for a pair of earrings. Absolutely beautiful. Another thing I would say about this as well, is that with the quality that you have here, that lasting beauty and that lasting nature, $14.95 is the absolute base that we can go to. We cannot go any lower than that, because what we're at here essentially is your staff cost, okay, which is an exceptional deal and a treat. We brought this to you as an added addition to your deal of the day today. It'd go really nicely. Do make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity, because this is a very, very special chance for you. Good luck to absolutely all of you. I think it's just a stunning look, and there's so many more goodies that you can pair with it, like the amethyst connector I did for you earlier on. Maybe that might look quite pretty with it, if that's kind of the look and the vibe and the feel that you want to go for. I think it's just so special. Well done, absolutely every one of you. If you like the oxidisation of this and you like that kind of hearty look, how's about with the chain that I've got here, your ball chain in this black colour. You do have the clasp for it as well. Black plated brass ball chain. Well done, everyone, on the amber. What a special treasure that is for you. I'm really chuffed for everyone who's got that. We haven't got anything else like this in at the moment, so that really is something special. I've got for you your brass ball chain. What is ball chain? What do we like? What do we like about it, Jem?
It's quite an industrial looking chain, so you can use it in very pretty ways, or you can mix your metals up. It's quite attractive if you pop it with a copper or a rose gold, or with the yellow gold as well. It just adds sort of a different element in that tone. But you can link them together and make really, really long wraparound chains as well. Brilliant for body chains.
I love that idea. I really like that idea. Loads and layers and layers, loads and loads and loads. And why not? Because you've got loads and loads and loads here. A mammoth 5 metres worth for just £7.95. That's it. £7.95. It's 5 continual metres that you have, and you're getting so much of it that you have got the clasp to do these up as well. You're getting, I think it's 10 of the clasps in there. So well done to one and all who are getting their hands on these ones. Really pretty, really unisex design. Don't forget, I have got a Christmas cracker coming up for you very soon indeed, so do make sure that you're staying tuned for that one. Well done, everybody. I'm leaving that with you. A few Fast and Furious deals now in the run up to that treat. Is it a connector? Yeah, a spacer. A connector or a spacer that we've got here. Imagine these two together. They'd be really pretty together. Let me have a little show of you. There you go. So we've got a gemstone set connector here for you. You've got real topaz in the centre, and then if I just turn this to the side, you've got your 2-element connector here, which means you can use this to create a multi-layered look and separator. You can also use it as a spacer for your designs. These, with that amount of ice white luxury and that high shine on the sterling silver, is something exceptional. It really, truly is. Do make sure you're treating yourself to this. If you love that high-end quality, you've got a really wonderful look and detail with it, and I think you've got so much that you can work with these. For example, you know, the clasp that I did earlier on, you know, the multi-layered clasp, easily you could do something like that to add these in. Let's get that deal on, let's get that price on. You ready? There it is, genuine topaz in here. £4.95. It is Christmas party, night to night. Management are out. We have got for you a very special treat here, we really do. You've just gone, wow, at that price point straight away, straight off the bat.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, there is a very, very good reason that all of the big designers will use topaz as an accenting stone, because it gives so much and it takes a facet beautifully, and that's no... it's just stunning.
Yeah, really is, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm getting confuddled with my words because I can't believe the price.
Love the word confuddled, one of my favourites. £4.95, well done to you all. A great treasure and a treat. That's not a price we're meant to do on this. But, you know, it's us, so hey, why not if we can get away with it? Well done to you all. £4.95. Get it ASAP. Not long until the Christmas cracker, which will mean it's the final round for team quiz time. Scores so far: Dion and Kerry in 10 points each. Ben and Jem joint position 20 points each. We did do the one from the last cracker. Yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah, you did. The Iron Lady. Yeah, because Dion... Yeah, it was the last one we did, wasn't it? Yeah. This is coming up in about 15 minutes for you today. Well done, everyone. Sorry, got to move on. Not a problem. Clasp. These go nicely, perfectly with the earrings. Where have those rose gold earrings just gone? Oh. The rose gold earrings that we did earlier on, these would work perfectly alongside them as a pair. A ring. Wouldn't they? Because they're the same quality. Sterling silver with the rose gold atop. This is your sterling silver rose gold box clasp. Let me show you how a box clasp works. You see the little section there? Squeeze them together, it comes apart. Easy peasy, squeezy, squeezy. Lemon squeezy is the word actually, isn't it? Easy peasy, squeezy, squeezy. Gosh, I sound like a bit of a pest then, didn't I? You have got your rose gold sterling silver connector here. Clasp. And you should be able to hear, it is a bit far away from our mic, but, oh, you might have heard that then actually, a little, it just goes to show it's the true security. And actually, I'll show you there, look. That ain't going anywhere. So it's a beautiful clasp, it's a finishing detail, it's got an emerald right there in the centre with this star sunburst even around it to really frame and draw the eye to the centre. That's an eye-drawing price point too, isn't it? £5.95 for you. What a treasure, what a treat. Come on in and make the most of this one whilst you can, because £5.95 is not the type of deal I would expect actually to see on a Brazilian emerald that has that much beauty and that much kind of vibrancy. It's almost effervescing actually. It's got a real nice glow at the centre of it. I would not expect £5.95 for that high grade of an emerald alone, let alone with all of that rose gold, etc, etc. £5.95, a real treasure for you. Hello everybody, I hope you're having a great day. If you've just tuned in, bonjour, bonjour, hola. Oh, hello, my name's Becky. Really lovely to be with you today. I hope you're having a fantastic one. We've got loads of treats, loads of deals. I've got to get some more fitting in before that cracker. Got for you now. Say to me again, sorry, Dee. Sterling silver love. Oh yeah, we do. Love charms. Oh, love charms here for you. How great would these be with your amber? Oh, I'll move this, sorry. They are. Look at those together. What do you like about these, Jem?
The love charms. I think they're adorable. Genuinely, really nicely done as well, because I've worked with charms from the very, very beginning. Started my business to do charm jewellery. Wow. And you see things that are similar to this in the marketplace, which are very subpar. What I love about those is the finish. They're beautiful. Really, really beautifully done.
Really nice finish to them. So smooth edges, nice high shine. curvatures to them, beautiful. They've got the workability of where the loop is, which I know is a naff thing to mention, but it's well worth mentioning. They're not a flat-on loop. The loop doesn't look like a mini O on the top of the heart, it looks just like a line, so that means it sits perfectly onto your designs. They have got a big amount of them, and the finish of these is going to give you a professional finish to your jewellery. It's going to give you a nice high-end finish to your pieces. It means that when you work with these, you don't have to worry about getting your, what's it called, file out and filing these down to finish them off. They're done, they're dusted, they're ready and raring to go, and you could be ready and raring to go as well. For a very, very special price point indeed. £12.95 is £12.95 for you on these ones today. I think it is a sensational treasure. I really, truly do. You have got a 6x12 on these ones today, and you have got a whopping amount of them. It's just such a high grade quality of sterling silver to have as well. I mean, realistically, to have these just as maybe a tag possibly at the end of your chain, for example, you have got a really special opportunity indeed. Do make sure you're coming on in and getting these ones whilst you can at £12.95. It's a very special price. Well done to you all. Ametrine now, who likes it, who wants it, who needs it? I can see your hand up. Tell me why.
Ametrine is very, very special. When you find a naturally crafted by Mother Nature ametrine, it's taken such a specific set of circumstances to occur. That, for me, is quite spectacular. I absolutely love it. The tones together as well. You've got gold and sunshine, then you've got my favourite colour together. What more could you possibly want?
Sunshine on your favourite colour.
Exactly.
It's perfect, isn't it? Have a little look. Genuine, real, natural ametrine. Nice strength, isn't there? If we're completely honest, really nice strength in this. Really nice strength of colour. Not too watery, not too dilute, strong, bold and beautiful. Well, what we have with this one is we have a big amount of split detail in the in the gem itself. So you get those sunshine hues of your citrine and you get the amethyst of that deep rich purple. That is, on this strand, a natural phenomenon. We used to always say, didn't we, oh, you know, all ametrine is natural. Not the case, because you know what? Science changes. We learn things. It's not always the case at all. This, however, is a natural variety. And what that means is it's had to have the exact right amount of trace elements at the exact right pressure for the exact right amount of time at the exact right temperature for these number of years. 100 carats worth on this ametrine. You have got a very special treat coming up for you on your screen right now. It's a big amount. We get to see this less and less and less and less and less. Fast, furious treats, deals. And when I say deals, more like I mean steals, because this is under £20. Under 10, £9.95 is your deal today. That really is something special. My Christmas cracker's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. So make sure you're in on this very, 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 very quickly indeed. This is very special. I think you're going to be able to do loads with these. What would you think of doing with these ones, please, my lovely lady?
I think I'd probably make a trilogy with the smallest possible gemstones, a ring that I could look at all the time with swirling wires going around it, and I might like to use mixed metals with it, because I think you can use a gold with it. It's going to reflect the sunshine tones, but add something else to add drama to it.
Yeah.
And then the bigger stones, I would probably want them on my wrist with a couple of little spaces, because I'd want to look at them and sort of touch them and feel them. It does feel amazing.
Yeah, really does. It has got that connectivity and that beauty and that I don't know, almost buoyancy about it. I know that's a weird word to use for it, but you'll know what I mean if you've had ametrine yourself. £9.95, not the price it should be, but it is today. What you got for me, Ben?
We've got a lovely silver bar.
Ooh, thank you, Petal. I am bringing to you right now do you know what? Some of the ametrine draped from this will be absolutely wonderful. Really pretty. Even just 3 of the ametrine on either side of it, I think would look really fun. Last chance on that ametrine. We do not have a huge amount left, so I do apologise. Oh, that's a big amount of precious metal. And remember, the more you have precious metal, the higher price points will tend to be. That's why people who make things, people who create things, people who sell their jewellery will weigh out meticulously every single piece that they go to sell, because even a point of a gram will make a big difference. This is almost 2 grams worth of metal with added addition of diamonds. Diamonds there in the centre. Kimberley process assured, sparkle to pass on throughout your family. This is pure beauty that will last a lifetime. A gemstone of love said to have been the arrowhead of Cupid himself. Give the gift of eternity, of love, and give it in a big way with all of these diamonds for a minuscule, it could only possibly be Jewellery Maker price point. You ready for it? This is true. This is real. This is happening. I'm ignoring that because I'm not sticking there. At £50, what a deal this is. Have you seen the amount of diamonds you've got in there? It's absolutely mammoth. How many is there? 13. Is that right? 29 diamonds at £34.95. 29 diamonds at £34.95, and the added addition of almost 2 grams worth of sterling silver. This is spectacular. This is special. This is wearable, workable. This is a forever gift. That is astonishing, isn't it?
Absolutely outstanding. I cannot believe we are here right now with a 1/4 carat of diamonds set into precious metal at that price. That's absolutely insane.
It's exceptional, isn't it?
And what a beautiful and very functional piece. You
Yeah.
could have it as a bar on a bracelet. You could have lots of them joined together. Can you imagine a backless wedding dress or an evening gown with one of those just nestling between the shoulder blades?
I love that idea.
And it's going to suit all skin tones.
I love that idea so much. P.S. Love the team too, and nice to see Dion back, but ran out of space, says Sarah. Do you want to have a little nosy at the team again? Hi team! Kerry, press the button. Hang on, she's trying. There she is. There's Kerry, she's directing at the minute. Hi Kerry! Hi, there's Ben. Say hello, Ben. Good. And lovely Dion's with us as well. Thank you, Sarah. The team. Are you a fan of Sarah, Ben?
Of Sarah? Yeah.
Good. Just because she said she was a fan of you.
Yeah, she seems like a nice lady.
Good, I'm glad. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. A very, very, very special treasure indeed. $34.95 for you today. Wow, special. I love it. $34.95, well done. Okey pokey, piggity pokey. Let's get ready for the final one of the day. Not only is it going to be a very, very, very close fought competition of the team. Gosh, Ben, you're good at this, aren't you? Have you done Tai Chi? Karate, yeah. Not only is it that, it's going to be a very special star fight. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was literally having a little bit of a dance then. We have a little dance in the break. And I just carried on. My mind got different. Oh, Ben, come and pull my cracker. Okay, everybody, it is a star. Oh, stop. Oh, it is a star buy that I've got for you right here, right now. And for the final time of this afternoon, I'm inviting out a member of my glorious team today. It is the wonderful Ben.
Hello.
Hello, Ben. Off of his party trick earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready. Get steady. Go. Go.
Hang on.
You pull. I'm fat. Yes! I am so good at this!
Why did these not pop?
What?
Why did they not pop?
They did pop. They did pop. I've won 3 times now. I absolutely have. Here's another hat. Here's another hat. I won against Wes. Oh no, I didn't. I won against you. I've definitely won a lot. Okay, the hat is on. Ooh, and... Ooh, I know it is Sparkle Central, isn't it? And I've not just got the one. I've got a double duo, 2 strands. These are a delight. Oh. The first deal of a double duo today in our cracker-lacking opportunity. Genuine sky blue opal for you. Wow, that's pretty, isn't it? Look at those together. You know, we were talking about the connectors earlier on, and we were talking about the 2 different sizes that you could do in a graduated piece. You've got it here, because look, you've got these 2 strands in different sizes that give so much interest and intrigue. You've got a big smile on your face.
I love opal, absolutely, genuinely adore it. It was supposed to be my gemstone of spring for this year, and it hasn't gone away yet, it stayed. Yeah, it's basically my gem of the whole of the year is opal.
Yeah. And I suppose that's the great thing about colours like this. It is a springtime bloom beauty, but it's also wintry blue, isn't it?
It is. You have that icy nature there as well. You have your maxi dress on the beach, thinking turquoise, thinking Larimar for your summer. It's a beautiful pop of colour against your autumnal reds, your mookites, your jaspers. But in winter, it's such a delight to see.
It really is. A delight is the right word. And you have got a very special opportunity, because today my beautiful producer is Dion. She is obsessed with this colour, and she's going to give you a cracking star buy deal. You ready? Should be, but is not. In fact, you know what? That's not even a should be price. That's an already rolled down price from what these actually should be, because it's a bundle and it's a duo, so it should be some at 90. £11.95 for both of them. Have you seen the amount you've got in here? Look at the length of these. Look at the brightness and the beauty. Think about all the designs you could have in here. You could do absolutely loads of these, couldn't you, Jem?
You really could. The smaller gemstones are really nice for channel setting because of the shape of a rondelle with the facets. They just sit really nicely.
Yeah.
But the bigger ones, again, I'm being really, really selfish today. I want them on the wrist. I want to see them myself.
Yeah, absolutely. Just that simple.
It
just
is.
that simplistic. Just that beautifully. Okay, lots of you flying on in for these ones. Blue Christmas cracker deal. Yes, you're right, everybody. Yes. She has. You're not going mad, Susan. She did. No, she didn't change her top in the studio. No. They've just got this image of you just whapping your top off.
Oh, really? I loved it.
You did like it.
I was quick.
You were. Blimey. Like Superman when he gets in the phone box.
Changing phone box.
Yeah. Loads of you coming in on this. Whilst you're coming in, where's Ben? He's doing photography for Facebook. Well, he could be beaten then, couldn't he? So, I'll do the joke first, and then it's team time questioners. The joke is, what lies in a pram and wobbles?
A jelly baby.
Yay, a jelly baby. No points for jokes. No points for jokes.
Oh.
No points for jokes. It hasn't been the whole time. I can't change the rules now. Okay. I have 2 opportunities, 10 points apiece. In lowest place, Dion with 10, Kerry with 10, and then Ben and Jem are joint with 20. Ben is off at the moment doing something. Wes, you could still be up with a chance for this. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm going to start off with the charade, okay? It's going to be a discussion. TV. Okay. Redditch, Kent, Northwich, for example. Opposite of up. It's a TV show. Correct, Kerry! Downton Abbey. Well done to you. Kerry's literally, genuinely excited by that. 20. Right, Dion, you are in the bottom. This is your time. Oh, that was you, Dion. Oh, that was you, Kerry. You're at the bottom. You're at the bottom. Oh my goodness. Kerry, you're at the bottom. You're losing. This is the final chance, okay? So we've got 20 for Dion, 20 for Ben, 20 for Jem. If you get this, Kerry, everyone ties. You ready? Trivia. I will not accept any answers before the question is finished. How many gifts are given in total in the song 12 Days of Christmas? No cheating at all. 12 is incorrect.
134.
No. Pardon?
134.
134, incorrect. Sheila.
364.
364, Sheila, the outside odds. She's in, she's on. How did you know that, Sheila?
I had it in a cracker.
You had it in a cracker? Sheila, do you know what? That was worth 200 points. Sheila has won. Sheila has beaten you all. Sheila, the absolute all-time winner of that. It was 364 gifts given in the 12 Days of Christmas. Because it's things like 11 of one thing, 12 of another thing, 5 of another thing, isn't there?
I can't maths that fast, I'm sorry.
You can't English that well with that sentence either. I am one to talk. Well done, absolutely everybody. Gosh, it's been one of our days. I would have never have known that either. That would have taken me a week to work out. Quite handy that Sheila was around here. We've only got 25 minutes left before we have to go. Well done, everybody. 11.95. That is your final Christmas cracker of this afternoon. Thank you, one and all. Let me do a really quick recap on this, by the way, because it's that time in the afternoon to say hi, hello to all of our work buddies. Hello, you've had a really nice day at work today and you're all back and you're all settled in. It's been one of those days. You've missed out on ridiculous jokes, you've missed out on team competitions, you've missed out on Wes doing the best forward roll and dance move I've actually ever seen. You've also missed out on magic tricks and loads and loads and loads of other things. I just want to really quickly recap for all of you people who finish work, because it's just on 5:30, so this is when you all get back generally, to a little sneaky peek at this if you've missed out. This isn't technically our deal of the day. It was an added extra we were able to bring to you as part of a deal of the day, which is just absolutely sensationally beautiful. Brand new Baltic amber oval in sterling silver. The framing on it is exceptional, isn't it? That gorgeous glow, that real beauty, that stunning effect. I adore everything about this. I truly, truly do. So do, and so do you, because your names went off my screen a long time ago, and the multi-buyers have been mammoth. So it's wonderful that you get a second chance to own it now. I will say, started off with over 200. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that now, I'm sorry. But just for the final few of you, good luck, and do make sure you're coming on in to get this absolute beauty of a piece. Okay, how's about I bring to you now something very high-end and special. It is a variety of topaz that we do not get to see often at all, but I have to say it is magnificent. It is captivating. It is luminosity of a dragonfly wing in a gemstone form. This is your mystic topaz. Isn't that exceptional quality? Can you see how that light reverberates around on the skin? How the light enters the gem and then it gives this beautiful reflection, this crisp cleanness. You don't always get that with gemstones. This topaz has it because we wouldn't have spent the time, effort, energy and money with the mystic effect if the quality of the topaz wasn't the absolute premium. Because a coating like this isn't to hide anything. You know, you can see that. You can see right into the heart and soul of every single one of these gems. It's not cover anything. It's not to hide anything at all. It's to give you added interest that Mother Nature herself does not offer to us. And basically, what you have here is high grade quality that is so outstanding and so captivating that realistically you can't miss out, can you, on something this special?
Absolutely not. It's incredible and it's looking at me
from
across the studio.
What would you think of doing with something like this?
My immediate thought would be to have earrings with a cluster of maybe 3 gemstones on the end of a chain, or possibly graduating them up along the length of the chain, so you have a drop with an effect staged.
Yeah. And that's the thing, staged is right, isn't it? That staged look to it. Oh, I just think it's so pretty. I really, truly do. You have got your Mystic, oh, excuse me, Mystic colour-coated quartz here, and we've got a very special deal. And that's not it. Yes, Ben, you are allowed to present the next item if you want. £27.95 for you today on this one. This really is an exceptional deal that you can come on in and get your hands on. It's a special treat. It's a special deal. It's a gem we do not get to see often at all. So do make sure that, you know, if you see something you like, you see something you enjoy, that you can, you know, come on in and get your hands on it very, very quickly and very, very simplistically. We're giving you great deals. They don't last all the time at all. So do just make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity. Well done to every single one of you who's coming through and getting this. My director Ben has had a request. He wishes to present the next item, and that is absolutely fine by me. Mainly because management aren't in, so it's fine. Because last time I let my entire team do this, we were told unequivocally never to do it again.
Hi.
But it was a whole team. It was a whole team, so this is different. Hey you, do you want to do the hand bit too?
Can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, watch it.
I'll need to stay here though. I'll need to stay here though.
Well, because of your microphone.
Because of my microphone.
What is this?
This is my it's emerald. This is my
What's the location?
This is my director Ben.
I'm just gonna hold it out because my hands are probably horrible.
So tell us what you're saying.
So we've got 19 carats of shaded emerald. Where is it from, Dion? It's on my screen.
It says it just here, look. Origin, Africa.
Excellent. So African emerald. It's got lovely hues. It's got lovely colours. I like actually about this this gem. Hello. Whew, that's close. I like about this particular strand that it's got every range of colour about it. That's quite pleasant. So you've got the real dark bottle greens. You've got the nice vibrant greens. You've got the kind of clear beryl tones. It really is gorgeous, isn't it? So, yeah. At the end of the day, like, it's emerald, isn't it? What else can you say? Green is nature's base colour. That's what I always like to say. Every flower starts with a green stem, doesn't it? And that's what this could be, the green stem of your jewellery creations. And what better stem than one of the top 4? Emerald. Oh, price coming in. Oh, goodness, $12.95. That's really cheap for emerald, isn't it? Yeah, we don't use the word cheap, do we?
We're not meant to.
We're not supposed to. But to be honest, for emerald, that's great value. Like, if you said to someone, and this is as a humble director, if you said to someone $12.95 for emerald, they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? So, yeah, May's birthstone, ready for those summer creations. You've got to prepare, haven't you? You've got to prepare in advance.
It's my birthstone, but I need to make
It's Wes's birthstone, my good friend Wes. On cameras, there he is. There he is. So yeah, I will certainly be buying this and making him some jewellery creations. Simple earrings. Imagine, how many, a dainty anklet, exactly. How many shall I count out 5 stones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're not going to believe this. 5 stones is here. 5 stones, 5 gemstones. And you've got, whoop, all of this. How many pairs of earrings could you make from this strand? Genuinely. Oh, a text on stream. What have I presented you? Oh, Sarah, thank you. Thank you. You know what I was thinking of? Oh, Sarah in Suffolk says, "What a fab presenter you make. Kiss, kiss, kiss." Ooh. Oh, thank you. Nikki says, "You did a great job, Ben." Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Nikki. Any more for that? Aw. I'm gonna give this back to you so you can present it properly.
Thank you so much, Ben. Five me.
That killed some time, didn't it?
Did, perfectly. Well done. Thank you for resting my throat. That was really kind of you. Oh.
Ben, you're doing a fantastic job, says Kath in Pembrokeshire. Thanks, Kath.
How long have you worked here, Ben?
4 years.
4 years, and not a day longer.
Oh. Oh, Sandra.
Come here, please. Come here. Come here. He's a married man, Sandra. He's married.
Beyonce.
You are so Beyonce right now. Love the Christmas jumper, Ben.
Oh.
How did you give us a show?
A show?
What does it say?
It says Ben's Christmas jumper.
It's good, isn't it?
I'd be getting so much trouble for this.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Excuse me. Thankfully, this hour does not go out on the repeats.
Oh, give me another strand.
Crying with laughter here, says Sarah. What an amazing presenter. Signed, Ben's mum.
She would not use language like that.
Like what?
That's far too formal.
Oh, Ben, you have really cheered me up, says Nikki.
Oh, good.
Hi all at JM. Great show, great designs, Jem. I make jewellery to give away, but now making a necklace and a bracelet as a commission. And that's from Josephine.
Congratulations on your commission.
Big congratulations. Your first commission must be one of the most exciting things.
It is. Absolutely.
Scary. Don't need to be though. Your pieces are going to be incredible.
Do you know what my first precious metal commission
Go ahead.
actually had?
Go ahead.
All the green gemstones, and I would have loved to use shaded emeralds in that because it would have saved me having to get all the different emeralds that I did buy for it. But just as a reminder, you know, it takes me back, and it's a fantastic feeling. Huge congratulations.
Yeah, huge. Well done to you, honestly. I'm now being handed. Gosh, you're doing all the jobs today, aren't you?
No.
Floor managing for me now.
A little taste of everything.
Little taste of everything. Oh, it's like work experience, isn't it, Ben?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I hope I get past my probation.
Ben, would you ever actually genuinely like to be a presenter? Be honest.
I don't look manly enough.
What? Neither do I. But you don't have to look manly to be a presenter.
I look like a young. I look too young.
You are.
I don't know if people would trust me to know all the information.
Yeah, I think they would eventually. Hang
Well,
on,
who knows
are you 24?
Yes.
Oh, I was 24 when I... Oh, no, I wasn't. When I started. No, I wasn't.
Well, maybe.
Close to, though.
Maybe. Who knows what the future holds? Life moves in mysterious circles.
And other naff one-liners I have got for you here. Your rose quartz calla lilies. Now, these really are just a delight, aren't they? Ben, you're meant to be like one of my best friends. You basically just said I'm dead manly. Do you think I'm more manly than you are, Ben?
No, I did not mean that.
You do though, don't you?
If you were a male presenter, then you'd have to look like a male.
Put down the shovel and step away from the hole. I have got your calla lily here now in your genuine rose quartz. I love the movement to these. I think they've got so much light and intrigue around them, don't you? The way that they bend and down, even to the point of where they go down on an angle. I think it's so interesting. We don't have to do them like this. Look at the way they sit up so beautifully. It is like a calla lily. It's almost like a peace lily as well, actually, in some areas. in some directions, should I say, or even a fuchsia. You get similarities in fuchsias. I think if you wanted to do a real fuchsia design, doing wire work, you know, the kind of petals that curve up around here is going to be really simplistic to do. Rose quartz, of course, lots of connotations, and when you get the natural quality like this, there's loads and loads you can do with them. All you need to do is ensure that you're going to be getting these home, and you do that by ringing the free phone number or joining us at JewelleryMaker.com and adding these for just £7.95 to your order. It's a real special price point and a deal. As you can see, you're getting plenty of these ones as well, absolutely loads of them on this strand. 10 pieces in total. I think they've got such a glorious look to them, a real nice interest and beauty. Do make sure you're coming on in and getting them as soon as you really can, because it is a deal. It is something we don't get to see that often at all. So well done to you all. £7.95, real special indeed. Okay, next up, bringing to you this connector. Oops, a connector. Please note that this is a sticker that used to hold the code. I'll try and get it off for you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's still on there. I can't take it off either. It would just pop off really easily. It is actually cut, it's just stuck to it. You have got your connector here, the two-tone connector here. You've got the two-tone connector here with that really look. You would make 2 earrings, wouldn't you? Or a really big ring would be great. You could do it as a pendant perfectly. There's loads you could do with this. Just make sure you're coming on in, getting it in your basket whilst you can. Final few chances on these ones. Yep, don't tell anyone, say nothing. I'll keep it zipped if you do. 2.5 grams worth of precious metal for £4.95. You'd be hard stretched to go and find the silver alone at that price point, let alone with the added addition of the workmanship with the gold. That is special, isn't it?
Absolutely outstanding. Really beautifully done. A fantastic size.
Yeah.
Because it's sterling silver, you do have the option to it's malleable enough that you can curve it slightly if you want to, and to have the hints of the gold there as well is absolutely exquisite.
Sorry, I'm giggling because I've been talking about how it's sterling silver, it's sterling silver, it's sterling silver, and then Gemma's like, oh yeah, the beautiful sterling silver, and Dion's just gone, it's sterling silver! Oh no. She did not realise that this was sterling silver. She took it to that price point, completely ignoring that fact. What?
That is the magic number. It's 2.5 grams of sterling silver, and it's under £5. So you have a ratio of silver price per gram.
Yep.
That's a scarily good price. I would be, if I was at home, I'd be harvesting all of the goodies.
Harvesting, good word for it. Well done to you all coming through for these ones. Ben, you're the same age as my daughter. I feel so old, says Nikki.
That doesn't mean that she's old.
I can't hear you, Ben.
That doesn't mean that she's old. That Nikki's old.
No. 24? No, not at all. Is it? Baby. Thanks for entertainment, Ben.
Yay!
Entertainment. I like that.
Oh, your mum can't stop messaging in today, can she, bless her? Entertainment. You're going to miss me, Ben, when you move.
I am.
You are.
I really am.
He's not going anywhere. Well, he is. Where are you going, Ben? Where are you going? What?
Wigan.
You're not going to Wigan, stop lying. He's going to the Late Show. Having a little switcheroo in the teams, aren't we? Yeah, we've worked together for years, and now...
I know.
Apart. Yeah. Maybe it's because we're slightly too odd working together. Maybe that's...
Probably because of the last kind of half an hour.
Yeah, it's probably because of the thing that we prove every single day, which is that maybe we don't work that well together. Maybe. Me. £4.95, well done to every single one of your earrings. Really nice size for earrings. Oh, central headpiece. Oh, maybe that way. Well done. Okie pokely, I'm being handed something else. Thank you, Puppet Chops. Pearls. Half-drilled pearls. Great for findings that are for the half-drilled pearl pieces, but also great for the likes of your wire work. Aren't they gem?
Very, very much so. And so many of them. It's great having 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but that's better.
You You can just glue them on the end of your wire work, can't you? You don't need the perfect bails for them and everything.
You absolutely don't. What my advice would be is to find a good fit and length of wire and then rough up the end of that wire with a bit of an emery stick or something very similar to that. Pop your E6000, for instance, in, and then try and push that on gently and give it time to cure and set. Give it sort of 24 hours to make sure it's nice and stable.
It really is a great, easy to use piece that, with that tip, is going to last, it's going to look great. Yeah, let's get that price in. Let's just do it. You ready? Okay, let's get that deal in. There it is. OMMG23 is your code on this one today. It's £6.95 for all of these. Just to make you aware, you're getting 5 pairs. So for earrings, perfect. You can therefore make your own earring findings with these. They'd also go great with this that I had for you earlier on, the amber connector. So you have got the opportunity to get those now at just £6.95. Jem, it's been a delight as always. It's been young since we've worked together and I've missed you, and it's always fun and lovely. Thank you for today.
I've missed you and thank you so much for having me, the whole team. It's
When
been
are you
an
on next,
absolute
please?
riot. I am back on the late on Sunday the 18th.
Fantastic.
And then again on the
18th?
23rd.
Oh,
Yes.
right, okay, this Sunday coming up. Yep. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you to the whole of my team and to you for all the fun. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, everybody. I'll see you again on Monday. Have a safe one.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.